Hey team, in the sinister shadows of the undergrounds of Penacony, I'm standing here as March, who is the heroine of today's, is that an English word? I don't know, of today's story. I'm really excited for this because I'm getting this really nice, cozy vibe that I had last summer as well, when we did the Orem Alley event. It felt the exact same way, and I just love this. I don't know, I can't really put words into it, but I love the cozy feeling I'm getting from this. It's kind of becoming routine, you know, like every summer there's a big, more or less important event. I don't know if at some point it'll be important, but anyway. Today we're going to do the saga of, still don't know how to pronounce this, hopefully someone pronounces it during the quest and I'll learn. Primaveral, I mean it feels like it'd be prime, but maybe it's primaveral, primaveral. Blade. The war dance ceremony is approaching, and March 7th has been invited to become Yangqin and Yunli's apprentice in swordplay. As her assistant, you will play swordplay sessions to help her achieve victory in eventual duel with swordplay. A lot of swordplay repetition here. We're going. One thing I'm really sad about is that I was working hard on this video because I love the story, and March's reveal and everything is in there. And obviously, I was trying to get rid of all the excess content I had on my drives and ran out of space. So the whole recording, the whole second half, ended. It crashed right after I lose the argument to this IPC loser. Hey, Oh. But I just don't like kids. Oh, that took a really weird turn, actually. Hopefully it's not a Pepeshi. But you're just a kid yourself. Okay, wait, I'm into this now. What's going on? I'm into this little arc. Hello? What a cliffhanger. This is worse than the story quest itself. I love this area, by the way. Very pretty. Sorry, but I'm the real March. Turning back the clock to when March 7th had just begun studying swordplay.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March,
it's voice.
Let's get this lesson started.
It's probably 50-50.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters.
That's why she's gonna be so good.
Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
I assume this is after the arc in the story?
After all, we need to watch you
I know it
practice
says
for a few
turning
days
back to
before
when she was
we can
training,
figure
but-
out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
Bad.
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Really good.
Hey, here you are.
Hello.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
These two masters just called me a swordplay genius.
Yep, I agree. That's our March. Yup.
Just wait until I go back. Everyone's going to be so wowed by my new skills.
I mean, if March can actually just train something for 2 weeks and unlock a new path and element just like that, she definitely has some kind of skill we don't have. Well, I mean, we have a Stellaron in our body. I think that's the difference.
Swordplay requires rigorous training.
2 weeks only.
Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
Her love for bubble tea.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master.
Oh.
She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword.
Hey.
So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question.
Didn't the cook guy ask him that as well?
Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Well, to serve you two masters.
Why do I wield my sword?
Clearly.
I wield my
Excuse
sword
me for
to
the cough.
take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
Oh, wrong answer.
I also questioned that sword
Cancelled.
master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my
Oh,
enemies.
really?
Nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
Who used to be his master then? Hey, countless enemies to take down, countless ways to take them down. If you want to defeat your enemies, you could just stick to your belt. No! Why am I talking down on her? No.
Take down your enemy is with a blaster gun.
Uh-huh.
I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia.
Okay.
He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Sounds sick. I hope I get one at one point.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
The rivalry goes on.
Now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
I liked their dynamic a lot. At first, I was like really siding with YQ because I thought Yunli was just a little thief. But as that quest went on, it their dynamic grew on me. I thought it was kind of funny. Their little feud. It's a dynamic you don't really see often. You know, you got the over the top, like quiet, smart guy like Don is, or you got the like comedic relief character like March is. But you never really have this dynamic of two kids fighting, and I think that's nice.
Let me
I like
ask you
that.
something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yan Qing, or me?
Yes.
Who do I want to defeat?
Hey.
Her?
No.
Don Hung?
Yeah.
Himeko?
Yeah.
Or Mr. Yang?
Oh, he's impossible to defeat.
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
10.
I'll fight 10.
I knew it.
10?
Yeah, 10.
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersion.
I knew it'd be 10 for some reason. You're really into immersion, huh? Having 5 enemies on the other side of the battlefield is the limit. I was gonna say that as well.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sorry, it's like dramatic irony type thing.
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
To prove herself.
Could it possibly be immersion about swordmasters?
No, that would be so
Hey,
lame.
now that you mention it, that actually
Marge.
makes sense.
Marge, you could have such cooler motivations. The fact it's so shallow makes it even crazier that she learns this in no time.
I'm super
No?
interested in Xianzhou immersion and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a sword master too.
Hey, Yukong's pretty legendary. She uses a bow.
See?
See? Sounds like you developed a stereotype about heroes. A great reason to stay motivated. I want to be
agree,
supportive.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, who wouldn't want to be a sword master?
I genuinely agree with that.
Becoming a swordmaster who fights for justice and battles evil?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Right?
Now that you've both given your approval, I have
Another
another
request.
small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
I did it. I don't know if you could hear it.
Tea ceremony?
That's
At
when you
the
want more.
table?
Tea, please.
Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Yes.
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
March just wants to roleplay, is what I'm getting at. Let's just play along with the tea ceremony thing. Yeah.
Play along?
Let's just stop wasting time.
Uh-huh.
Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
I like Yunli.
Yeah. All right, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
Actually, he is so over it. I don't want to get bumped with the girlies. Saga for way of the Primera Blade. Got it. Absolutely ace that. I tried to build my March, and people were saying she's... Damn it. You can't act... Hey, open the door. Alright, I'm over it. You can't... Or wait, people are saying she's actually really good. But I built her as fast as I could without any constellations because you get them from this. And mine is really bad, but I really want her to be good. Like, I really. So, I'm going to be farming for her, but I think she needs attack
how it's supposed to be,
gear,
right? The
which is
Xianzhou
rare.
is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest
Oh
at all.
god, it's Scott.
Seriously, am I not a guest?
I heard the voice, I didn't look at his name, and oh my, it's the guy I lost the argument to. It's the worst. He is from the Orm Alley event. See, I told you about this whole nostalgia thing, and like a year ago exactly, he was in that.
Dear guest.
We made him bark like a dog.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating
He's
me
actually
as one.
Karen embodied.
I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold. But the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Xianzhou?
Oh my
how
god.
Fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you
Oh
even have the
my-
nerve to charge me for it. Are you trying to scam honest folks?
Oh yeah, Scott the honest man. That's all we know, that he's real honest.
And that name, the Sleepless Earl. It's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Xianzhou Slop?
Whoa,
Suits this place better,
whoa.
Don't you think?
No. Why is that? Why is it that guy again? Let's give him a good beating. Yeah. Yeah.
Stop! You've gone too far!
Slice him up, March.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's not trying, it is being one.
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is.
Why?
Wait, that sounded lame.
Why?
Hey, say something for me.
Okay, what do I have? March 7th, your ancestor. Yeah. March 7th, the sword champion of the Astral Express. I'll go with actually sounding kind of cool. Here you go.
That's right. I'm the sword champion.
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out
Can we
from.
please kill him?
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before,
True.
and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Kill him.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer.
Yeah, right.
Tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it?
Yes.
At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
He's making it sound like you're not allowed to be free at all here. When he's just being a jackass. I hate him.
Regular customer? You?
You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Yeah.
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady,
Uh-huh.
you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Get him.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on. You're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
She could?
Scrap metal? This is my sword. I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
March, don't let him get to you with his shit talking.
Sword play? Oh, I get it now.
Oh, March,
it's just
no.
another kind
March.
of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning
Xianzhou.
your sword play?
Am I right?
If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
No.
As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs.
I'd feel even more unsafe with a IPC mech beside me, honestly. Your mech's only good for show. March can cut through your mechs with a single slash.
Oh, how marvelous! How about you show me then?
Okay, but I'm not paying for a new one.
Well, guess it's time to show
Oh.
these bumpkins something serious.
I actually kill him? A few IPC mechs respond and appear in the Sleepless Earl. More and more Xianzhou passersby stop to watch. March! March!
Just a
March.
reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Uh-huh.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Yeah, Nate.
Hey,
Get him!
relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates.
Yeah, right.
They got stuck here because of the transport ship
Robots.
incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the
No.
end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault.
No, don't make me do argument
I can
again.
overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security,
No.
I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run.
I beg.
So many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would
Your
it?
robot here wants to do a Google search. Look.
Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not
no.
invest in our civilian mechs?
No.
You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
In no
Stop.
time.
Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that. If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Nice, March.
Huh? A fight, you say?
What? How is
Now
he
that you've
surprised?
thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th. I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say
Nah.
whatever you want, but once you've seen
I was
what
like, I know,
mechs
I'm
can
not gonna
do,
street
you'll
fight.
be
I know it's prohibited.
practically begging us for them.
And now suddenly we're fighting.
Oh, come on. How could I say no to a bet?
All right.
So,
You bark
I
like a
can
dog
see
if you
you're not
lose.
master Yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your
Oh,
teachers here,
okay.
and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Okay.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
Say determined, March. Don't say
And
scared.
if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public.
I'll never let that
and
happen to
shout,
you, March.
Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke. You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead.
No.
I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
Nah.
And if I win?
Uh-huh.
I'll become your apprentice?
That's a loss. Why would we ever take that?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't like you.
Yeah.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say,
What's
"I
this
think you
guy's
mechs
thing
are a
with
total
animals?
joke." And And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Yep. So you just changed barking to squealing? That's supposed to be a different story?
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to
Oh.
apologize to the owner of the Sleepless
Marge,
Girl
honorable.
and take back what you said about Cienjo's swordplay.
Nice.
Fine, fine. I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first.
Okay.
You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
Let's go. All right, Waluigi. Guys, I like that. I like that. March, we got this.
I'm still worried about the owner. Let's go check on her.
She's tanky. I know she looks tiny, but she's tanky. I don't know from a different quest.
Those IPC guys just want to pick on an easy target so they can promote their scrap metal. So typical.
Unfortunately, they didn't pick an easy target, though.
The Cienjo and IPC signed a trade agreement, so those IPC people won't dare to cause any trouble. But, I mean, a bet like this is quite unexpected.
Uh-huh. You okay, Miming? I don't pronounce
Are
it.
you okay?
Oh, yes. Thank you
Aw.
all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious.
No,
Oh, I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
really not.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied.
I feel that.
I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
See, and that's why she's motivated to keep sword training. You don't know yet, but that's real art.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I love the little Foxian baby. It's very cute.
I'm not quite a hero.
Even though her voice sounds so
Yet.
grown.
I know
Yet,
you're here for the
she
tea
knows
ceremony.
she's gonna be.
Please come inside.
Thanks
Oh,
for the
she knows.
invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay.
Aw,
Masters, let's save the tea for later.
she's actually motivated
Sure,
as
the
hell, and I
tea can
love
wait
it.
for now. However, I have a question, Miss March.
100%.
How confident are you about the bet you just
Very.
made?
I don't think March I think March is What do you mean? I don't think she's confident enough. I think she hasn't given it any thought. Sure. Why mean?
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
I love that for you.
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything.
Guys,
Don't
have
see
faith in her.
any issue with it. Let March give it a shot.
Yes.
As long as she trains diligently,
Yes.
I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
Yinli's growing on me, guys.
As long as she trains diligently.
Which she will.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters.
I know.
I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson.
I know. You will not disappoint me.
You're my most trusted friend.
Really?
You'll be my assistant teacher.
Really?
And make sure I learn swordplay properly.
That's so cute. Thank you. 3 teachers, 1 apprentice. Do I get paid? No, I don't want to get paid.
If I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame but myself.
No, but I believe in you.
Masters, Miss Teaching Assistant,
Hey!
let's go back and start the training now.
Just add me to Masters instead of Miss Training Assistant. Alright, let's train. Let's buy something,
What
because
kind
now
of tea can I interest you in?
I kind of feel bad for coming all the way here. And she's like, oh, you're here for the ceremony, huh? And then we don't even buy anything. That's just rude. Here you go. Immortal's Delight. I'm buying it. Have a nice day. Okay. Back to the Palace of Astrum. Oh, wait. This is the annoying... how do we even get there? Oh! Wait, this open now? Wait, it might have opened the door. Let's see. Hey, we might as well. It's funny too because it was locked on us at first. Maybe now it's open. And we've actually witnessed the immersion increasing in the video game. Was it this door? I don't think it was. I think I'm tripping. Practice done. Oh, I want this. I saw it in the cutscene. Training notes. Learning swordplay is so difficult. Just remembering a sword style alone makes my brain start steaming. But Master Yangqing always says that the sword styles are foundations of swordplay, and nothing can ever stand firm on an unstable foundation. If you don't properly memorize your sword styles, all your footwork and stances will be affected. Fortunately, I'm a natural genius, so I've created my own set of sword style cheat sheets, so I can remember them easily, no matter how complicated they are. The crazy limbs technique. Nice. Standing firm, collect your breath. Believe inside that you are the best. Draw back your sword, hand in the air. Get your enemy feeling scared. Spinning steps with a relaxed wrist. Did I say it right? Yeah. It takes a while to get the gist. Approach sideways and wait for your moment. This is how you crush your opponent. A diagonal step before slicing through, and even the eons and cleaved in two. Step back, spin, and one more blow. If the first misses, you have another go. Step back and sword in. Raise the... Pipa? Pipa? Take a short rest before going deeper. Okay. Pipa, deepa. Trace along the 7 stars, stepping left and right. Make sure your rhythm is clear and tight. Stand up, raise your sword, knee as a booster. Standing tall and proud like a rooster. Retreating and advancing mustn't be slow, but moving too fast will hurt your toes. Lunge down to slice, stab up while they're blind. This will make your rival lose their mind. After a right slash, rise up tall. Maintain good defenses and never fall. Stab and slash in 1,000 ways, and your opponent never knows your place. Body and mind must be one with the blade. Only then can progress be made. Again, 12 times. Practice from morning until the dark of night. Sheath your blade and calm your breathing. March 7th is a hero worth believing. Cute. I'm going to lose my mind. Everything Master Yunli teaches is completely different from Master Yunjing teaches. Focus on footwork, but Yunli says they're all fancy, useless movements. I need to learn how to exert power and charge up my strength to unleash a strike with my full force. Now it's like my legs are dancing while my arms are swinging a battle axe. If this continues, I'm going to end up with a split personality. Why can I so picture this? Her like... You know when you shadow box, it's your like footwork, moving around real fast, but the upper body's just super ripped, swinging a giant sword. No stress, memorize Yunli's sword style later. Although her set of swords is pretty simple, basically about direct attack. I'll call it the simple and rough technique. Oh, here's more rhymes. Breathing deep and legs planted steady, a hero never falls and is always ready. Hold your breath, sword out straight, this position will be your fate. A step, a thrust, a thunder's boom, scares opponents to their doom. A direct slash crashing into their blade, through your brain. Though your brain rings, you won't be swayed. Drop your arm and slash across the core, there are now 2 halves forevermore. Chain of strikes, diagonal sweep, with each blow slash strong and deep. Precision counts and not just a show, the key is a decisive blow. 1 strike to kill, that's the trick. Strength can make a miracle stick. Keep it up, March. If you carry on like this, you might even overtake your master someday. That's cute. Master carefully training, footwork and strength has seen an improvement. I've also come to learn a few things for myself. Although my master's teaching place emphasis on different things, they both take different paths to reach the same result. Only footwork and no strength, your blade has no destructive power. If you only have brute strength and no footwork, your moves become repetitive and predictable. Integrating these 2 approaches is much easier said than done. Thankfully, I have my sword styles cheat sheets. That's really cool. I really like those rhymes. Glad we read that.
In 15 days.
Oh, that's gonna count down.
Gotta become a sword master by
And
then.
it's always gonna highlight it.
Becoming
The
a
pressure's
sword
on.
master in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
Not for March.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yunli.
I love her motivation.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days.
She's done the
If
maths.
you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
Uh-huh.
No worries. I found my professional teaching assistant
Oh.
to help me organize the lessons.
Oh.
So there won't be any problems.
Oh. Ah. Yeah, I'll be sure to arrange lessons for Miss March.
Rest assured, masters. If not in me, at least place your faith in her, my trusty sidekick.
I mean, that's very sweet, but
Miss March is
Rough.
really passionate about learning swordplay.
I know.
Now, she has a clear goal in mind.
I know.
That's a good thing for her.
I know.
There are many ways to defeat villains.
Uh-huh.
But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement.
You already said this,
I hope
Master.
you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Do a little line, do a little line.
Since
Do a little
you got
rhyme.
that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Alright.
Please go ahead, Master Yunli.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days.
Cool.
If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance.
Uh-huh.
But if you fail,
Yeah. We will not allow you to fight.
That would mean Yoon Lee is a terrible teacher.
Whoa.
And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
hey, you are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the immersia, The disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace.
Yeah.
If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Uh-huh.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou.
Oh,
I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
that's sweet.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel.
Right.
Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Justice and righteousness.
Absolutely. I wield my sword
Yeah.
to become a hero.
Yeah.
I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Then keep that fire burning and learn with all your heart.
All right.
You haven't
I'm ready.
said much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training?
No, just stay yourself. Mastery of the sword trumps all. Friends on the road brings twists of fate. I like that. She's gonna be like, what are you on about?
What, twists?
Yeah.
Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels?
Yeah.
But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter.
Oh, I'm sure there's gonna be some crazy ones, like a lonely ghost, or consuming a divine elixir, perhaps, perchance, you know, accidentally. Unlocking an ingenious enigma, I don't know, or receiving guidance from a sage.
It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened.
Right?
That's enough chit-chat for now.
Hey, you
And
started
don't forget
it.
to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
I would love to learn from it. Pass the first sword trial. Plan swordplay sessions. Current objective. It's so cute. Look at the little interface. Look at this. It's so pretty. The way she just spun in with bow in her hand. No way. Alright. Let me look up how you pronounce primaveral, because it's actually gonna piss me off the entire time. Translate. I think I can just do primaveral. How do I hear it? Porque es en español. I don't know. From English, please. Primaveral? Primaveral? I would have never... Saga Primaveral please be right. Okay, that's how I'm gonna say it. Hey, it's Google's fault, not mine. As a swordplay assist, you'll be arranging March 7th swordplay sessions and helping her with mastering sword moves to prepare her to defeat Scott in 15 days. Look at this little... It's so cool, man. Miss March, the key to mastering sword lies in understanding various sword moves. Cut the fluff, let March get her hands on, and learn a few sword moves directly. Look at this! Strength training, dexterity, tenacity, acuity, I think that's how you pronounce it. She's very strong, holy, she's not much in the rest though. What is this? Like wits or something? Because it's low and it's... I like the icon though, it's so pretty, I actually love that. Swordplay is the very essence of all sword moves and can unleash immense power in combat. Let's start by setting a tiny goal. Learn the sword move Cutting Cold. I pinned it. Okay. I like when she turns into the... I can't, it's so funny. Set the swordplay as your learning goal and you can check the required stats for mastering it here. 150 strength! I thought we were strong already. You can boost your stats by setting up targeted training sessions. Let's start with some strength training, March. And more. It's not even enough. A bit disgruntled, which will reduce it. Oh. Oh. Let's just do 3 training sessions today then. Let's do a little bit of... This is rest, isn't it? Oh, maybe it's rest. I think that would be smart. Or is like strength... Wait. Is strength maybe like too demanding? I'm just trying to figure out if there is one that's more demanding than the others. I don't think there is. Alright, let's try this. Oh, maybe we have to... Wait. We have to mix it up. Look. Then some rest and then more strength. It makes no difference. Green Novice. Let's just do it.
I'll fight 10.
I'll fight 10. I love that. 9996, 9997, or 9997, 9999, 10,000. You've only swung it 5 times, yet you look beat. One must not lose vigor, master. Plus 9 strength. This is beautiful. March, hang in there. Oh, you're gonna fall for the Deepening. Ah! It's only 2 Deepening. Keep him in balance. Nice work. I'll add 1 more for you. No! This art style works really well with Starro somehow as well. Beep tweet. Boop woof. Cling clang boom doom. What ingenium sounds like this? Predictable cosmic combatron, March 7th. Got some equity up. Guimei leads to Wuwang. I don't know. Wuwang leads to Tongren. Tongren leads to Dayu. You're muttering these words. Do you even know what they mean? Absolutely not. I love her.
Much today.
We did learn lots today. Well done, me. That's cute. I love when she just says random words. Oh, look, you actually just have the mood. It's gone. Mood isn't good. It will also reduce that. Oh, balancing work and rest is crucial. So this is where it is. Excursion. A city stroll. We do a city stroll. Do a little bit of strength. Back to the city again. We're full. Companion assist. How do I help? Companion is not yet obtained. Dang it. New sword mastery available. We are targeting this. I can get this first.
Did I really just learn that?
Yeah, that's it.
I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
That's what I was saying. It was just like that. Like, boop, you snap your fingers and you got it. We're on our way to cutting cold, though, March. You need a little bit still. Look how she's holding it as well. She's like presenting it. Masters? Okay. Wait, that's tenacity. I didn't mean tenacity. How did I get tenacity here? This is not what I said at all. Oh, bro, I was looking at this as if I selected it, but I selected strength. We're good.
Let's do this.
Let's go, March. Swordplay sessions can take quite a lot of time. Click here to speed up the passage. No, I kind of like seeing this, except if it becomes the same stuff. Change your watches to watch March 7th. No. Oh, March, you won again? It's so fun playing Celestial Jade. I love the art style. It's so nice. Oh, here she goes again. Okay, this I get, so I can speed this up. 10k. Whoa! It was 5 times this time, though. I thought it was 3 last time. So there's progress, March. I'm proud of you. More strength. More strength again. Swordward anecdote. A day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. Nearing the war dance, many unfamiliar faces appear at the Starscape Haven. Oh! A disheveled, unkempt old man accosts March 7th. He observes extraordinary physique and is persistent in his hawking. But the old man has a rule.
What do you recommend?
Oh! Only one manual may be sold. He's... okay. At this moment, March 7th... strength. We're looking at strength. That's one sad name for a sword move? I thought she was going to say because she had to gasp. March and you are invited by Gui to the exalting Sanctum Plus to watch her perform. Gui is a genuine talent. The simplicity in her performance speaks volumes, and the elaborate is never overdone. March 7th falls silent at the tense moments and cheers at exciting ones, completely immersed in the performance. Sounds like March. March, wanna try? Alright, please lie down right here, and I'll smash this boulder on your chest. No thanks.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
March, we didn't train. We were at a little Gui performance. I love it. I'm gonna say it every time. The way she turns in. No, we're all out again of juice. Excursion, strength. This will give me plus 27. We need plus 31. So we need one more strength training session tomorrow. There's enough time, right? How close are we to this? How do I know? I need more points. I have... how many points do I have? Sorry, I'm a bit of a noob. That's okay. It doesn't say anywhere, I don't think. Let's just start this session. Here she goes again. Wuang Forest. Tongren. Dayu. Do you even know what they mean? Absolutely not. That's my favorite. Is this a new one? Oh, she learned something special. Oh, plus 18! Bonus day! Sightseeing at the Star Skiff. Journeying through the streets of Starscape Haven. Even if it's the last Star Watcher Avenue, or if it is a Star Watcher. Hey, there's actually a bunch of Star Watching things tonight in real life. You walk through every day, observing this daily scenery from a different perspective brings a wonderfully strange yet familiar feeling. I love that. That is true, and I love that feeling. Would you like me to take a picture for you? Remember to make me look cute. I want March's camera. In real life, guys.
I learned so much today.
Yes, 150.
Well done, me.
Well done, March. Proud of you. After improving train level, training effects will also be improved. Oh. So it might be worth to slip in a little strength training still every now and then. New sword. Oh, look at that. March's perks incredible. Already qualified to fully learn cutting cold. I'm doing it. Of course. Let me fully grasp it.
Another
Boop,
step
real quick.
closer to
Next goal is to build on this
start
move and lay
using
on next level
last
swordplay.
great sword.
Got it. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to learn, actually. Cool. So we're gonna... I like what I say. It's all about balance, guys. Learns only strength. No defense. No... What was it? Dexterity or acuity. We need tenacity now, it looks like. We need 100... Is that for this move? This new move? Oh, yeah, okay. We can learn some tenacity. I'd almost want to learn more strength. It's only... Oh, it's not that buffed. Let's go on Excursion. Tenacity again. We'll get a head start towards this new thing. I've never seen these before. No. A day spent sword stories, all interesting stories. It's the book salesman again or something. YQ extracts a Cloud Knight officer's combat record from the deceit to divine foresight. Observing a seasoned Cloud Knight, spontaneous insight is a great help to sword practice. Using the butterfly immersion, March 7th can feel as if she's personally in the war dance arena. Countless blades brush past
How should I
within
feel
inches
about
of
this?
flesh, truly intense and thrilling. YQ asks March what she's feeling. So scary, better off watching a video next time. Super cool, like playing a video game. I didn't realize this was a thing. Put away the disgrace of a toy and let me feel the heat of real battle. I think we should go with the tenacity, even though the mood is plus 30.
Huh?
She says it happily. Oh, wait, I didn't read what I said. What did he hear from me? Something cool, surely. Give up, you can't beat me. Do you want me to beat you? Why is it talking back? Maybe you shouldn't talk. Alas, it all fell on me in the end. Kill him, March. March, you are invited by Gwei. Okay, we've done that. We've seen that. I'm okay. You can move on. Gwei is genuine talent. Especially for doing the same show again. The elaboration is never overdone. Well, a little bit right now, because I've already heard this before. Move on. No boulder smashing on my chest, please. See, I'm glad I didn't get the energy, because it would have wasted. Come on, don't miss out. The gong does the sound and the show's unbound. Today's showstopper, Stone Smash. I've never heard of this. I knew I was going, or there was a way to train like this. Move this snob away from me. I quit. And did Gwei put it down on her? All right, it's trial day. It's probably gonna be voiced.
You'll face your first test.
I like this a
Follow
lot,
up the
guys. I
basics.
love these events. Yeah, the basics.
I know. It's a float like a butterfly,
Hey,
sting like a bee.
when I was
right?
talking about shadow boxing earlier, obviously I was talking about Muhammad Ali.
That's boxing?
See?
Close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March.
He's right.
Focus
I
on
don't know.
wielding
I
your
don't know much
sword
about swordplay.
properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
This is what we've been learning for 5 days.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your
Sorry,
rambling.
I got caught too. I got exposed too. I'm the same.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Yeah, me neither, huh?
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them.
Uh-huh.
Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even
True.
for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yun Li.
Oh, you know what? He's being nice to her.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
I love that she's so, like,
What?
pissed
Didn't
all the time.
General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Oh, this is perfect. I got both the mad parents on the sides now.
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight. Huh?
Huh? Guys, let's save the seminar for later.
Miss March has been learning the basics of
I got a
swordplay,
headache from it.
and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Uh-huh.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
Where are you fighting?
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Yup.
I'm ready.
I hope so, because we have to pass it. The sword trial must be completed by March 7th alone. The entire battle will proceed automatically and no assistance from teammates is allowed. The higher March 7th sword art ascension ranks, the easier it will be to pass the trial. Successfully completing her trial will enhance her stats and restore her mood. Okay, so I should try and, like, be completely tired. Wait, I can get another move? Surely I don't get that. See, the thing I'm worried about... Can I... Oh... Wait. How does this work? Ascension represents the culmination of March 7's sword training. The higher the sword art ascension ranks, the stronger March 7's combat prowess becomes. So I think I can just get this because I've reached a certain level of tenacity. Like, it doesn't cost me anything.
Another
If
new
anything,
move
it gives
under
me.
my
Okay.
belt.
So as soon as I can get an upgrade, I should get it. Time to try it out, March. I believe in you. Get this neophyte, student, passionate Cloud Knight with a hammer. Nascent edge. Is this like... Doesn't it mean recently born or something? Culmination. Nascent. I mean, nascent. Get a March! She's probably better than my March. Unfortunately. Holy, what the hell just happened? How did bro take 22k out of nowhere? Oh, there's 2 waves. What happened? Wait! Oh my, is that one of her constellations? Oh, that would make her so I have C0, so I didn't know she did any of this. I hope I don't get baited. She seems like she'd be really good. She's out here. Miss March, keep practicing and you'll become a true sword master. She already is. Outstanding. Outstanding performance. Yeah, I wasted a bunch of energy there. Okay, so now we know, before next trial, use all of it. Spend it all.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
With flying... How do you say it again? With flying colors? Flying success?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Bro, I don't know why. Sometimes I feel like the dialogue in this game is just extracted from my brain. During the quest that failed recording as well, there was like 3 times I said the same thing as Facial. I thought that was her name. I already forgot the names, but that's crazy.
Hey,
it's not that crazy.
Hurry up and congratulate me.
March, you beautiful champion. Don't get too cocky. You still have 2 more tests. Yeah, you know what? I kind of agree with that. Don't get too cocky, March.
Oh, jeez. You sound just like those parents on the Cien show. Can't I get some praise now?
No, because I expect you to become even better. Yeah, March, you're amazing. You've mastered the basics.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant.
March, I was shit talking.
So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
0.10%.
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience.
It's 0.10,
With
guys.
swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
Yeah?
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yeah, 0.1%.
Yun Li's... right.
No chance?
No chance.
Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence?
Try to motivate you.
I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, so you know.
Yeah, I like that. Maybe you said a chest to use your boat. No. When you're taking a break, the mechs are still training. Our March could totally crush those mechs, even with one hand tied behind her back.
I'm not that confident. But thank you for believing in me.
Of course.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby. But now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
I like that.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yun Li?
No, it has nothing to do
Don't
with
worry,
that.
Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
She just thought it was like for fun, but now she feels satisfied, that's all.
Don't try to cause a rift between us.
I know.
Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training
I love
is
their
short, Miss
rivalry,
March.
man.
Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics. Because that's your best shot at winning.
Oh, she's gonna be done with that
After
within a
every
week,
test,
guys. She'll have a week
General
to
will
learn some
take me
crazy
to the
tech.
Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Okay.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
Oh, she gets like a little treat, like a story treat. Moments later, in a dark corner in the Lafu. Ooh. Okay.
So,
Oh,
have you
God.
found any information about her?
About March?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the
Oh
Astro
my
Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen
I
those
know.
big shots in the strategic
Yeah.
investment department?
Yeah.
Do they ever make safe bets?
Topaz and Aventurine.
She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Oh, they're cheating.
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now
He's so
I'm
nervous.
curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Uh-huh. No. Second test trial. Current objective. Let's do it. I'm planning some more sessions. Okay, so you don't get a little treat after all. Okay. We're back here.
Compliments make me better. So remember to say lots of nice things.
You look great today, March. I was checking if the recording works because I'm scared now it doesn't. Anyway, so she started with a cute little voice line. Master Sword move, we're still trying to unlock this, which we need a lot of tenacity for, and 20 ascension. So let's go with some tenacity training. Honestly, let's end it on an excursion. And tomorrow we'll be fit again. Sounds perfect. No, don't skip. Okay. Oh, she's beating up the dummy easily now. But I'm the one being hit. Oh, wait. March was saying ouch. You're taunting her. For what? Okay, we've seen, I think, all the tenacity ones now. She's gonna lay that brick on him. But maybe I can see what it says now. The gong does sound and the show goes abound. Today's stone smashing... I can read it again. It was too quick. Move this slab away from me. Okay. I'll check one more, and if it's the same one again. Okay. Give up. You can't beat me. Oh, it's like different things now. Do you want me to beat you? Maybe you shouldn't talk. That's one we saw already. Okay. Well, this is probably gonna be Lil Gwei's performance again.
That's enough training for today.
Oh, that's a lot of XP. March 7 is frustrated about how to improve her swordplay, but encountered a familiar figure. Okay, escapade location. Whoa, no way. Long time no see. Long time. Still busy busting ghosts? Oh, hurry up and save the possessed March. No, I'm not. Do it. Hang in there, March. I'll get the talisman out right now. Don't worry, Pooh. I'm not possessed. She's just pulling your leg. It's been a while. What are you doing here? I'm taking a break at Starscape Haven. Just watching the stars get sell by one. Sell by one by one. Sell one by one. Sure, it's really relaxing. Being a 10 Lords Commission judge is pretty stressful too, I bet. 2? Have you run into something that's been weighing heavily on your mind, Miss March? I've started picking up Sientra swordplay, so there's been some academic stress and social stress. You elaborate on the matter of upcoming duel between March and an IPC busybody. I think I get the gist of it. It's not easy trying to master school swordplay in such a short time. No wonder Miss March is stressed out. I know some evil warding swordplay, so if you need help... you can't even hold your sword steady. Don't you think you're overestimating your skills? Sure I can't hold it steady, but I'm better than you. You don't even have hands. Oh, the timid fry got a sharp tongue. If you were in the war dance ring and I possessed you, you'd have to try really hard to lose to that brat from the seed of divine foresight. Master Jinchi is really powerful. You sure you aren't just blowing smoke, Mr. Tail? As long as I possess someone of extraordinary caliber and absorb that person's memories and emotions, I can master the exact same technique. Isn't that the fastest way to do it if you want to learn a brat swordplay? No. I won't undo the seal. I guess the desire to help your friend is only worth this much, hey? He's gaslighting her, or whatever it's called. Like, peer pressuring her. Thanks so much for looking out for me. I wonder what you think about this shortcut. Time is tight. It's a good idea to borrow a save file. There are no shortcuts when it comes to learning. Yeah, I agree with that. That's our tutor for you. You're spot on when Mr. Tail leaves me. I'll be left with nothing. That goes against the fundamentals of swordplay training. You also think it's a bad idea, right, Miss March? Bah, and here I was trying to be nice. Even if you wanted it, I wouldn't help you now. Madame Hein just sent over a zombie case. Looks like the break time's over. We'll talk again, March. Catch you later. I bet it's gonna heal my energy back to full again, and I've wasted it once more. After giving it some thought, I think there's something to be gleaned from Mr. Tail's suggestion. When I see Huohuo again, I should ask for advice from both her and Mr. Tail. Well, he said he wouldn't help us anymore, so... Huohuo will provide 2 assists effects every day. Okay, so that's the friendship thing. Oh, during sword training, March 7 can receive assistance from companions, enhancing her the efficiency of her training and excursions. Starting today, I too will help Miss March with her sword training. Please choose the assist effect. Tenacity training up? Yep, I will take that gladly. Look, training excursion activities will satisfy the effect will be highlighted. I know, I don't need that. I'm smart. I'll go on an excursion at the end. Might as well. Right? We shall learn the way of the tank. Word the exact amount as well. Sword art anecdote. Ooh, what is it? Huohuo receives a Spiritfarer's report of a hawker's hollering in the Fixtral Garden. March 7th tags along to investigate. The area suddenly fogs up, and an unfamiliar market and stalls start to pop up. Their shelves laden with various precious treasures. Translucent tourists jostle among the ghostly crowd. Could this be the ghost market of Fixro Garden? Now that's cool. Huo lightly tugs at March 7th, hinting for her to stay close. March 7th decides to buy some snacks for Huo. That's cute. Snap a few photos as travel souvenirs. That's pretty cute. Head to the market management to submit a stall opening request. Well, we're already maxed. I think we'll go with Acuity. It is March to take photos. Why is nothing showing up? Oh, right. Alright. Yep, we've seen those two. We're not missing out on anything at least. And back to full as well. But, dude, we are tanky now. After improving train level, yep, cool. We increased our training of the tankiness. Path of the Tank. Can I choose this in a minute? Increases the training's efficiency performing an excursion by 100%. No, I don't want that. Mood consumption by 200 and efficiency by 400 when training for the first time? Now that's crazy. Let's have a look. I should be able to unlock this, no? Let's see, we need... Well, we need a lot of strength, and we need it bad. Okay. It's big time strength training angle. Plus 60. Then we go this. And then we need 2 more strength trainings. We need it bad. This will give me 84. How? I think we have like 2 days left. Sort of escapade. That's all good. Sure. Are there any new strength ones? This is just where she says random words and she doesn't know what they mean. QQ invites us, yep, to game. Ah, should have skipped that one. Whoops. Watch the player after you. Keep an eye on the player across from you and be wary of the player next to you. March 1 again. March is sick, dude. March is nuts. Okay, we've seen that. Maybe it's like 3 things max. Yeah, that's the... Okay. I'll try and skip them from now on. Except if we train like a new thing in general. March 7 gave up on letting the Heliobus absorb emotions in exchange for sword skills. Good. Then, Huo was leaving because of a certain zombie-related case. Yeah? Ah, it's Rednos and Miss March as well. Huo, why do you look so dazed? We found 2 zombies near Fixro Garden recently. Well, zombie might not be the right word. The victims had no Heliobus traces on them, nor obvious external injuries, but they kept repeating some strange behavior. How interesting. Miss March, please don't patronize me. Must be a side effect from being scared silly. That could be it. That's entirely possible, but have I ever acted so strangely? You run super fast. This matter's probably not that simple. Just like when you and Rednos performed a ghost hunting squad, let's analyze this together. Next up, let's have resident expert Huo introduce the case. Okay. Something might click if we put our brains together. The first victims of War Dance combat registrant. Their muscles were rigid when they were discovered, their arms were stretched out in front of them, and they were muttering all sorts of exercise rhythms. The second is also War Dance combat registrant. I don't know how to pronounce it. He is a former Cloud Knight proficient at the spear. A former. Okay. He was discovered practicing pole vaulting with his spear. The victims have something in common. They're both War Dance contestants. Thank you for changing the words. It appears the culprit is expressly choosing War Dance contestants as their targets. March, you're a participant too. So, I'll be the next target then? You should give the analysis a rest and let us finish talking. Besides the fact they were participants, they also had similar characteristics. They're both fools who went to Fixro Garden to poke around after reading messages in Lafu's ghostly grove. Social media. These victims believed that Fixro Garden's vengeful gloom would temper their skills and decided to train here before matches started, in some attempt to harness the worldly energies absorbed here. People still believe in this mumbo-jumbo in this day and age? Finally, these 2 were shooed home by 10 Lords Commissioned Spiritfarers on duty. Uncle Ju. They started acting funny the following day. Mystery solved. Uncle Ju is the murderer. He is a member of our staff. I think I've seen a similar story in the Xianxia and Mercia. Does Uncle Ju have 2 disciples, and one of them got bitten by a zombie, and the other got charmed by a female ghost? Our Uncle Ju has no disciples. Cut down your immersion addiction and touch some grass. Oh no, not the touch grass reference. That's close to like Riz and those kind of terms. And Slay and ate that up. Since you want to join the War Dance, you must be careful. Don't forget to contact me if anything happens. Good luck, Huo. Hope you catch the culprit and close the case soon. Goodbye. Well, scuttles off in a hurry. Lol cute hop though. If the Heliobus targets war dance contenders on purpose, how about we try our luck at Fixed Garden when we got time? We may be able to help, quote quote. Actually? Midnight Paranormal Hunt is now available as Excursion. Interesting. Well, but I feel like that's just gonna be exhausting. That won't help us regen, I feel. Increase the rewards gained from Midnight Excursion. Yeah, sure. Let's see. So, how does that work? Oh, look at that. You gain a little bit of mood. Oh, that's cool. Starting from today, we can go on a Midnight Paranormal Hunt together. So you gain stats, and I just got double as well. Wait, did I not pick double? Oh, no, just the rewards. By 60. It's not great. It's not great. It's our last day as well, by the way. I'm gonna buy this, obviously.
Another step closer to star crazing.
We need that.
Sword.
We need 150 strength today. Is there a way we can manage that somehow? Tenacity training, no.
All swords and no play.
Minus 20.
A dull girl, you know.
What did you say? Grumpy. March, stop being grumpy, dude. Come on. Okay, we do this, and then we do some more strength training again. How much will that get me to? Not even 350? We really want 350, March. March, I might just force you to honestly... That doesn't get us there. Wait, this does get us there. March, I might have to make you grumpy.
Master Yun Li, you're teaching rocks. Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
It's okay. I actually believe in you, March. I'm gonna make you grumpy, but tomorrow we'll have a real nice day. I'm gonna do it, March.
Let's do this.
She's motivated. I believe in her. Oh, I skipped that. Oh, my bad. We didn't see the... And I'm not watching the I'm the worst at skipping and unskipping. I wish you could click through, you know? Because this one we've seen already. I wanted to see the Fixed Garden lore. If there was any at all. I mean, it's obviously just memes, right? But a day spent sorting interesting stories. An ancient painting has suddenly appeared in Fixed Garden's long corridor. The painted screen seems to be beckoning travelers into the painting. The observant Ho-Ho reads the inscription. 10 years in the painting, 1 day out of it. That probably means the time flows differently. Oh, really, does it? For 5 years of sword training, in the painting, only half a day would go outside of it. The person in the painting says, period. March 7 thinks about it. 5 years doing nothing but practicing swordsmanship? I'll tie a rope around myself and enter the painting to explore it. That's cool. Put on an ominous object. Should we put... such an ominous object should be put to the torch quickly. No, March is cool as heck. She goes exploring that. Will the rope really work? Probably not, but she's tanky enough. Alright, we've seen this one already as well. It's okay, train your balance, March. Boom. And she'll add a third. And now it's done. Dead. No. It's okay. The grumpiness will face tank it.
That's enough training for today.
It is. You did well. 350 strength is very nice. We get another buff now from that.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time.
Yep.
And I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves.
Sounds good.
Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword.
Uh-huh.
And that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world.
Right.
If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Super Starry Sky Knight Slash. That's what it's gonna be called.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
I don't remember what this does, but it has like a buff and a debuff.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arum Alley?
Oh, right. No, it's that like daily commission. There's that one dude that's hanging out in Orem Alley, and you just drink a sip of his tea every time, and you get a different, really bad debuff. I think that was from last year's event as well, the voice one.
I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place.
Uh-huh.
But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
I'd watch that.
Good example. Do you know how to do that drunken swordplay?
No, March, this cannot be your specialty. I refuse.
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
March? I refuse.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Surely she can do something cool instead. Any other tricks up your sleeve? Yeah, please.
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
Well, let's hear it.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Come on,
Your
something
opponent
with
this
Starry
time
Sky
is
would be so
similar
cute.
to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
Good luck, March. It's auto anyway. I
According
don't
to
get to
the
do
schedule,
anything.
There's a test today, right?
Oh wait, I do get to do
I'm
something.
ready.
Oh, dude, it's this guy. It's the annoying guy that spawns the big wall. Look at all these buffs. Look, I told you. The extra grind march
Did I
was so worth it.
Really? Just learn that?
You did
I
indeed.
guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Stop doubting yourself. You are awesome. Boom, look at that. Unlock the new tier, but we're missing a little bit of strength. Well, 150 is not a little bit. But look, that was worth it. I know she's exhausted a little bit, but I believe in her. Budding Splendor Initiation. Hey, we're elevating. August Elevation Initiation. Okay. Iron Fisted Arumaton. That's the one. The Arumaton. This was also a big part of that last year's event. Alright, March. Show us your moves. Oh, dude, that thing is crazy. It has to be. Please. I really, really, really hope that that's a constellation or an eidolon. Because then, look at that. It's just so much extra damage for free. I wonder if I can see her stats here. I can't. It's on perma auto. I tried to hold click on her. I like how she's focusing him though. She doesn't care about the fish. March, the ledge. Boom. Just killed him. She's like, oh, you're resistant now, are you? I don't care. I drank my flaming tea, we're good. March, your sword is also cheering for you. What a cute little emoji. Very, very sweet. Back to full. See, I think it was, guys, it was so worth it. It was such a good play. It's not like it ever matters, but that was such a good play.
Phew. That was tough.
Yep.
Those moves were
It wasn't.
pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March.
Oh, she has.
So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement.
Uh-huh.
But it seems like it's paid off.
Right?
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Guys, the thing is, you don't have to be... One of you... If one of you is right, the other one isn't per se wrong. You can both be right.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
No, sorry. You killed the guy and you did everything we asked, but it's a fail.
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome!
Awesome.
Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant.
Yeah.
Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
Alright, you worked hard. Actually, you worked hard. You worked hard. Congratulations. This one was good.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
Well, I did send you on the big grind. I scheduled yesterday to be tough and you went through
General
without
Jing
complaining.
Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I was once convinced by Gwenifin into swallowing a sword.
Ew.
That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, you did it?
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Fitty fitty.
Maybe around 30 or 40%?
She's gonna say 10. You don't seem as confident as last time. What's up? Yeah, what is that?
Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now.
Okay.
By the way,
Yeah.
in those immersion stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
I guess that's a good point. Those who boast, they'd win. Usually end up losing. Is this the yep, I'd win? No, I'd win. Is this another meme reference? So you do just randomly throw out a random number for odds? Yeah, sure.
Oh, you got me.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master
Oh.
your swordplay. But you did pretty well.
Nice.
Milk tea is on me today.
Nice.
Yeah!
Yeah. Moments later, in a dark corner of the law boo.
The progress report on the nameless girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Oh, right.
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
No.
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
Ban this guy. Mods, ban this guy.
A waste of time? No!
Ban him.
This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Amber Lord.
Uh-huh.
Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword?
Yeah.
Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse
Well,
to
they were
believe
already
that
bringing their
little sliver
strongest
of metal
one,
can
though.
actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
God, Dad. I mean, not Dad. IPC guy
No,
Scott.
it's not enough. Reinforce it more.
The armor is
If I
so
lose
thick
face,
already.
It's like losing face for the IPC and the Amber Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Can we afford to let that happen?
You know, it'd be a funny twist that the Amber Lord just does not like the IPC at all. Like, the IPC been praising the Amber Lord for eons, eras, decades, years, days, months, minutes, seconds. And it's like, I don't know, I don't really like the IPC.
Understood.
Pass the final sword trial. I got this. Team, I believe in us. What's crazy though is that when this trial is done, I will be so far from having completed the tree, I believe, the skill tree. I think one's strength training. Next training's efficiency after performing an excursion. Does that make sense? Is that better? Wait, let me think. Increase strength training by 50, which means we get another half bonus when this is double one time. So if we do 3 strength trainings, this is already better. Right? Does that make sense? Because we get 150 value essentially. What can I get? Here, this.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta
Increases
find
March's
time to
attack.
try
We
it
need more
out.
dexterity. Bro, I have 0 dexterity actually right now. A bit cringe. But I want to do strength training. A lot of it. I want to get the 350. Because that's where the pin is. Now, we have 3 days, it said. And I'll just have this. And nothing in the rest here. But yeah, we need like 350 tenacity. 350 everything. I think this is going to go on after the story still. Anyway, let's do some strength training. I'm going to do this because I feel like we're going to get a random event and we're going to regenerate some energy. Watch this. Boom. Oh, double efficiency. See? Interesting stories. March invited to go to Fixtral Garden. What happened here? On
should I
patrol,
go about
stumbled on a
this?
strange area. Was there such a place before? Well, it was really suspicious. Maybe March has a way to leave this place. Oh, there's no energy regen, unfortunately. Think about this rationally and walk along the wall on the right. That's what I'd do. Rely on your instinct and trust your gut. Pick a direction. I'd probably do that too, actually. Operate a Psycrane. That's very smart. That would actually be the smartest thing to do. I'm gonna pick tenacity. This doesn't look like a simple maze. Well, unlucky. One more march. Nice job. I'm sorry for ruining your mood a little bit. We're at the 450 though already. Nice
Wonder
march.
what I'll run into today.
After helping Woho gather evidence related to the zombie case, March 7 thinks the culprit is hidden in Fixtral Garden. We're going there. To help Woho resolve the zombie case, you and March 7th arrived in Fixtral Garden in the middle of the night. The Heliobus focused specifically on attacking the war dance contestants. I'd expected you encounter, I don't know. Whoa, this is amazing! You got a spiritual light gushing out of your crown. To have this physique of a martial prodigy at such a young age, you're a martial genius who only appears once in a century. Careful, it's the escaped Heliobus. You should stop lavishing your praises on March 7th. She might actually believe you. No, that's mean. I have faith in March. I'm on high alert right now. As long as you let me attach onto you, your core meridians will instantly be activated, allowing you to attain a century worth of training in no time. Victory at the war dance will be a cakewalk. Ha! Trying to appeal my competitive spirit? No can do. Stop cowering in the shadows and show yourself. Yeah, ghost. Fine, you got me. Honestly though, I'm a master of all martial arts across all schools. Let me touch your head, and I'll be able to impart all my skills to you in the blink of an eye. At what price? I don't suppose becoming a zombie and sputtering gibberish, is it? Forget it. I'm not learning any of that. You don't want to? I'm afraid that's not up to you. I've given my lessons free of charge, and you have no choice but to learn them. All March 7th can see before her is darkness. Countless martial arts and myriad unarmed styles surging into her mind. Unfortunately, not a single move is related to swordplay. Uh-oh. Ah! Fear not, Miss March. Here I come. Huh. Whew. I was almost too late. Thank goodness you were here, Woho. That was overly enthusiastic. Oh, has that over-enthusiastic Heliobus been subdued? Yep, I've subdued that vagrant in Heliobus in the Gourd. I remember that. We did that a bunch. Suddenly can't move my arms and legs. I'll apply a talisman on you, and then you need to have a good rest. Well, sometime later. Hopefully we regen to full, because I used a lot of her energy already. She's gonna be at 0 energy. I think I got to the bottom of the zombie mystery. His Heliobus preyed on the competitive will of the contenders to channel all his martial mantras into their minds. How to raise your arms and legs, how to move your body, infinite information surging into your mind non-stop. A pity we're not like Heliobus. Such a massive magnitude of information will only overload our minds and render us immobile. The body can't keep up with the mind. Uh-huh. Well, it's just a short time. I felt like I could see everything, hear everything, but I couldn't do a single thing. So this is what it means when the body can't keep up with the mind. Now that you've recovered, I should get back to seal this Heliobus. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Huo. We meet each other every night for a 2-minute talk. And then she's gone. I was thinking about spending some time with Huo today, but she's got stuff to do. Let's chat again next time. It's draining being possessed by a Heliobus. Let's go grab something tasty to eat. Deal. Huo's effects have been enhanced. Okay, nice. We finished our little story. 3 days until the next sword trial, which is our finals essentially. Acuity training, mood consumption. Ooh, 500% efficacy. Wow, that's nuts. Can I like? Oh no, that doesn't work. Okay. Let's have a look. So we still have this pinned. We need more, a little bit more strength training. Can I get that? Let's start with this. Oh, that's really weak. How many days do we have again? 3 days. Oh, that's fine. Let's not do that. We'll heal first. Then we have a mega buffed here. Plus 100 strength. Holy. Is that worth it? Do we need 100? This is like a lot. Maybe a bit too much even. We only need like 40. I should use this buff on something else maybe. But on the other hand, like, this is level 3. It'll give me 50. It'll double my dexterity. That's not bad. But this is double value. I think I'm going with the strength. Is there anything above? Do we need like 500 strength for something? You need 800 eventually. Let's do it. I'm committing. And maybe it's a waste, whatever. A little bit of this, and then we want to train... what was it? Tenacity? I think we have 0. Dexterity we have 0 of. So I'll go dexterity and it'll be good. Yes. Dang, it's going so fast again. Skip that one. Invited by Gwei. Okay, sorry. I missed. It's so difficult to not skip the ones you don't want to skip while skipping the ones you've already seen. I wish I could skip this one. Because we know. Completely immersed in the performance. Yes, thank you. Turn that off because we want to see this. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Oh, wow, I'm practically flying. That's cool. Why is she so happy about it? What an idiot! Just what am I thinking? I'll come save you when the green light goes on. Stop joking around, master! Stop trolling March. She doesn't deserve that.
So much today.
You did learn a lot. You're way too strong in comparison to everything else, but that's okay. Dexterity training up. I like that. Increase next training's efficiency after performing an excursion by 150. I think the 80% is better. We'll just do a little bit of rest. And do a lot of dexterity. Right? Oh wait, is it only one time? No, it's infinite. And we also got some new swordplay techniques. We get to unlock this. And probably Waikyuu gonna tell us what else to unlock next, no? Maybe not. I think we should work on some of these now. It looks like if we just get 500 tenacity, we can unlock this whole tree, which gives us crit damage and everything. Otherwise, there's this, which we have nothing really for. And otherwise, this we have nothing for either. I think we go with this. I'm pinning this, and then we're just farm tenacity after this. Which is what I'm not doing. Let's go, I believe. Oh no, I didn't skip. Back and forth are always practicing cross-talk at the Starskiff Haven dock. You pass by with March 7, listen to what these two are talking about. I guess that's new, actually. Huh? You start using the same old jokes to trick the audience again. So the two of you heckled back and forth, who are forced to practice their crowd work and improvise quite a bit on the spot. What With the combined comedic talent of us two, we're more than stage ready. Our comedic duo's name will be Pinky and Gray or something? I assume that's what it said. Definitely said Pinky, I didn't see the rest. Ha! Is she like chopstick, mega eating little... Oh, she's not eating them. Don't try to fool me with skewers you just bought. Just got found out. No! March, I believed in you. I thought you did that. Alright, we've seen this one. What does she say? Believe in your own lightweightness. But I just had milk tea! What a fool! Milk teas aren't as heavy. But I drank one that was full of sugar! I know that feels. So, ooh, anecdote. Give me that. Free buff. March 7th has been invited by the several Spiritfarers to play a spirit summoning game. In the eyes of the Ten Lord Commission staff, spirit summoning is nothing but a game of superstition that tests the tenacity of the physical. But after March 7th asks how she can improve her something skills, the Spiritfarers slightly begin something with the planchette ever so slightly. March 7th decides to obtain the answer that she wants. The strength to move the mountains. I'm stronger than you. Employ tactical wile and use force while the Spiritfarers aren't paying attention. Signal to Tail and sneakily possess her and pretend to be a spirit. Yeah, do that. Whoa, is a dum-dum. This spirit... Mean. Ha. I've actually done it for real this time. So you were faking it all before? It's real. It's all real. Yeah, right. Alright, nice job, March. Good training day. A little bit of dexterity added.
What I'll run into today.
Marcel was possessed and paralyzed by a Heliobus alike to teach people. Thankfully, Huo arrived to save her. The Ten Lords Commission was sealed away that Heliobus, always eager to act as tutor. It wouldn't be harming anyone anymore. The war dance participants who fell to its antics are also slowly recovering to their senses. It's all thanks to you and Etnos that the mini Helibi wars has been quelled. Thanks to you too, Huo. No wonder you're Ten Lords Commission judge. You had something you wished to say last time. It's about when Mr. Tail said all the memories of swordplay practice just channeled into me. Could just be channeled into me. I have to admit that I was a teeniest bit tempted. Just a tiny bit. My idea is pretty decent, eh? I wanted to have Mr. Tail help me out, at least learn a move or two, but I was too embarrassed to admit it. No one can withstand the temptation of a shortcut, it's true. You also rejected industrial training, or industrial learning. Luckily, Huo was too busy to let you have your way. I agree though, it is tempting. I still resisted in the end, yeah, because you didn't get a chance, dude. If I hadn't run into that Heliobus, I wouldn't have understood the sheer distance between my knowledge and mastery of swordplay. That's not a shortcut learning swordplay at all. I much agree with Miss March 7th on this. Though, I've heard of a much milder and safer method that Garden's messengers have, that can shove non-existent swordplay memories into your mind. In that case, would you still refuse? I might still have to decline. Honorable. I think I might have to put my own thought into it, and experience it myself to eventually learn Master Yankin's sword and Master Yun Li's sword into March 7's sword. You make a good point there, girly. If my journey was nothing more than a copy-paste process, I'd never be able to surpass my two masters. Sounds like you have quite the epiphany. Uh-huh. For me, to be waxing philosophical pearls of wisdom, that should mean I've attained new heights with my swordplay, am I right? What is this, like the new Smart March era or something? Spouting passages from a self-help book makes you all enlightened now? If you really think you're all that, you should be training even harder on your swordplay. I've got a block of free time after attending this matter, Miss March. If you need help taking on Scott, come see me anytime. Mr. Tail and I will definitely help you out. Sure, thanks, Huo and Mr. Tail. Huo is now guaranteed to provide rare buffs. Whoa, rare buff, Dave. Fox Ear Talisman. Each action additionally increases strength and tenacity by 9 when performed for the first time. Okay, so you need to do like a bit of everything. Increases mood consumption. I like this one. This one's so satisfying for some reason. What is it? After resting? Oh, when training for the first time. I'm gonna do this. And then we said we're gonna do tenacity a bunch. Oh, we are at 4. That's not great. How many days? 1 day remaining. Maybe it's better to do Fox Ear Talisman then. Let's see, it increases strength and tenacity. I don't really care about those at the moment though. Let's just do this, I think. It feels like a waste almost. 28? That's still so much. What if I remove this one? Okay, I'm at 0. What if I do this instead, and then this?
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
No, don't do that, March. Come on, 1 day of hard training. It's the last day. March? Don't do this now, March. Minus 80. Nah, I can't do that to her. I'm sorry, I can't do it to her. There. Fine. I mean to skip. No, Gwei, I've seen your thing a million times already. Please leave me alone, Gwei. Gwei, you can't make me hate a character by just having me sit through their long, non-skippable little panels. No, March doesn't want to try. No. I'll just have to skip. Nice job, March. Oh, it's all gone. And it's back. And it's gone again. Oh, and it's back. Yes, good dexterity training. That's because she rested.
Time to absorb everything.
That's actually because she rested, guys. Sword trial.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March.
Okay.
I've received a challenge letter from Scott.
What does that mean?
He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event.
Right.
He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there.
He has some memories there.
However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
She's not gonna.
Declining would be like admitting defeat.
Right?
Of course I'll accept it.
Let's do the training today first.
But before that,
Yeah.
you need to pass the final test.
Exactly.
The graduation exam.
Let's do it. You're graduating early, March. Or already, even. Is that you don't want to teach? Is it that you don't want to teach anymore? Yeah, let's put him on the spot.
No way. Master Yan Qing has been great to me.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yan Qing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during
That's cool.
crucial moments to assess my skills.
I like that a lot.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
Sure.
But, Master Yan Qing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
It's a spar. There is no winner,
How will
March.
we
Don't
ever
worry.
find out if you don't even try?
That's also
Are you
true.
only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Hey, stop the teasing.
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
Good luck. I believe in you, March.
The final test. I'm
The
a
final
little
test.
nervous.
It's good.
Come on, March 7th. You got this.
Don't say 7th. Hey, stress before this is good. It means you
Another
care.
new move under my belt.
Yeah,
I gotta
girl.
find time to try it out.
I wonder, is this buffs that your character actually gets? That'd be so cool. Like apricot petal fall. Epic name. Budding splendor. Culmination. Strict master YQ against gaze into gnosis. Really? Gnosis, you say? Initiation. March 7th. Get a march! You have guards before 2 YQ? You're a little cheater. Do I ever heal? Do I have a way of healing? I don't think so. Here he is. If we break him before he gets all his 6 swords flying around him, then we're good, but that's probably not gonna happen, is it? Just beat him up. March, I believe in you. You did that earlier. Keep it up. Holy. Get him, March.
Punish evil.
No one cares about the side swords. Burst him. No, it's actually really cool. I'm cheering for her because I'm not playing. She wins this. That AoE thing is so broken. It has to be a constellation. March. Look at that. 131k for what? For free. I don't know if this is real expectable damage. And if it is, holy moly. Don't. She keeps dropping bombs on them. They just go. Look at that! Bro ate 131k to the forehead. Master White Cute, you go easy on me. Haha. Outstanding success, March. Very proud of you. See, now you deserve some
Not
praise.
bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Woo!
Oh,
Now this is actually congratulations.
I told you compliments make me better.
I knew it. I've been complimenting you.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But
But looking back,
I knew it was a but.
haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
That happened in the quest 2 actually. The quest before this, when March learns this at first. At one point there's a sentence, and usually you can tell when there's a but coming, and I was like, but, and then the main character was answering to the question, also was like, this sounds like a sentence you'd say but after, and then they did. I'm very sad that recording is corrupted. It's still in my mind.
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword.
Wow.
And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
So, just if you didn't know, the reason that these two are training us is because both their masters, they knew these two were like giga rivals. They're really strong, but they have a lot to learn. I'd say like personal growth type thing. So they were tasked with taking a helper. In this case, it was March, right? And it's cool because they're actually kind of bonding and understanding each other more and more through this, which is very sweet.
Makes sense. Now, I'd
Whoa.
love to hear your suggestions
What happened
on
there?
how to defeat Scott.
Kill him. Just kill him. Fair and square. Maybe there's another method we could use. No, fair and square. March, I believe in you.
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Sanjo swordplay that he despises.
I actually straight up believe in her. I don't want to cheat.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Surely.
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
I refuse. If we lose, I'm alt F4ing. I do not want to... Oh, wait. Can I train more? I hear you have already made sufficient battle preparations. Oh, thank you, Practice Dummy. Practice Dummy is being nice. I'm so scared, guys. I do not want March to lose. Now, this is actually like my own honor is also on the line. It's the exact same spot he was squealing at last year.
I'm not hiding or backing down.
Yeah.
You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
Uh-huh.
But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Right?
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that.
Well, this is a place you lost a bet and barked like a dog after all.
I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me.
You know what? I respect that he's actually owning up to it, though.
That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again.
Please, March, don't lose.
They'll be like,
please.
What? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time?
Uh-huh.
They'll see that I, Scott, who was once
Scott?
shamed in front of everyone,
Like a
is
chicken.
back in Alroom Alley to restore his honor.
Yep.
They'll
All right.
see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today.
March.
But you.
March, I beg. March, I beg. Seems kind of petty, don't you think? Even seeking revenge on the right person? True, March hasn't done anything.
Right person? No. I want to enact revenge on the entirety of Alroom Alley.
There's like, everyone's moved out since last year.
Then, wait, where does bullying the owner of the Sleepless Girl fit in with all of this?
I love that she's so over it.
Shut up!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alroom Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry?
Well, kinda.
I've been patient for so
Well,
long,
kinda,
just
Scott.
waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Alroom Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me.
Sure. Spare the lecture. You're getting back to what you lost. Or you're not getting back what you lost. You can't earn back that dignity. Hello? You should reclaim more dignity in a more respectable way. No, you can't do that.
No, you won't.
Yep, I'm with March.
I've been keeping an eye on you.
Cheater.
Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days,
Yes.
can defeat my invincible mechs?
Yes.
Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Let's get down to business.
Once you bite the
Boys.
dust, you'll know what I'm capable of.
Show him, March. I beg, show him. I beg, win this, March. Are you on auto again? She is. Sure, there's only one wave. Oh my goodness. Dude, this angle. And this angle. March, I'm so scared. Okay, nice, nice. Good kills. Kill the other loser on the far left. Oh, she went with the big guy. Okay. That healed us a little bit, by the way. Okay. I think we're fine. Nice punch. We're full stacks. We healed. Oh, bro did not stand that chance. There's a second wave. You're dead. March! Why was I scared? You're so strong. Oh god, there's more boys. Nah, she's queen. She's queen. Yeah, good. Honestly, good priority. I like that. Yeah, yeah, just beat up the big guy. We get another turn. March! You're beautiful. Absolutely decimated his ass.
You pathetic losers! How?
Relief.
How did you all lose to that rookie?
Guys, there is so much pressure on this after I lost the argument to him. There is so much pressure.
Hey, stop blaming others. Didn't you lose to me too?
Uh-huh.
So, does that mean?
Yep.
I have to.
Yep.
No way!
Yep.
This can't
She's
be
there again.
happening.
She was
How
there
could
last
a
year.
Tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's nets. You guys must have cheated.
Actually, no.
This doesn't count. I demand a rematch.
Actually, no cheats.
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon.
Tell him, March.
It's the person wielding it.
Tell him. Let's not forget about our bet. Everyone in our Mally is watching. I respect you're willing to honor the bets. Right.
Yeah, let's not forget our bet.
Enough. Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize.
Where's the tea lady,
I
though?
want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble.
Why are you looking at me?
Seen on purpose.
Stay silent, hinting at him.
Hey, remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
Make him squeal!
Make him squeal! This is the exact same as last year, actually.
I want to get this on video.
No.
All over again.
No.
All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke.
Okay, you know what? The fact he actually, like, does it, though, in a way, you kind of restore your honor with that.
Oink, oink, oink,
No, more enthusiasm.
oink, oink, oink.
Bro, I love that it's pig as well. I'm at 700 pigs now on Genshin in the teapot. March! You did it! To have attained such achievements. I'm truly the Astro Express's sword champion. You are. To be fair, no one else uses a sword in the Astro Express, so, you know, you have to be. Complete endings. Wave the primaveral blade. I remembered. Is squaring up to sword fight using the martial arts she learned. There's multiple endings. Well, I think we got the good ending. 60 jades. You can witness this ending in Ghost, Ghouls, Race, and Escapade. Okay.
Someone stopped me on the road
Oh,
earlier. They
no
said
way.
I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
You are 1 in a million super talented. Okay. Okay, whatever. March can complete the story through various sword art escapades. Different Sinjil escapades, companion assists, sword art anecdotes, and even different ways to ultimately finish the story. I will never let March lose, even if I get gems for it. Each time the story is completed through a sword escapade, March will gain trialed insight, which will enhance her stats when she starts a new round of training. After completing the story sword escapade, the final reward or finale reward feature for that specific escapade will be unlocked, allowing you to quickly explore different story endings. Alright, if different people were to practice swordplay with you, different stories will unfold, right? I was just wondering if there was a chance to have adventures with other buddies. Oh, but I want to keep QQ for last. Wow, raises everything? That's insane. Okay, deal. Codex Mystique. Challenge difficulty adept. A slacking diviner is set to organize the forbidden books in the Divination Commission's repository. Good luck. I'll do it. The time rewinds to when March 7th made the bet with Scott. Okay. Really? But surely there's like less... There's not... Is there voice stuff again? That'd be wild. We start from scratch? Well, I get to unlock all of these anyway.
Did I really just learn that?
Yeah, you did.
I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Yeah, you are. I don't know how you... Whatever, I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Excursions. I don't want to do an excursion. I don't know what to do. Should we go with like a different path this time? Chance to be triggered at the end of the turn unleashes enemy binding sword intent. Causing a single enemy to enter the autumn lariat state, take dot damage. I don't know. I don't know what to go for. For fun, let's just pin this one. Acuity and dexterity, because we haven't done that yet. There.
Let's do this.
Let's do it. Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. She's sleeping. Leaves are flying over her head. You are March 7th. You are water. Oh, this is the 4th level of your dream. Phew, who am I? Where am I? Oh no, I can't open my eyelids. Wow, the 5th level of your dream? Sure. And then we've seen dexterity. I trained a little bit of that. Hiya! Ha! Did you actually do it this time? Master, I've done it. No, store-bought. What we might do this time around is I'll skip everything and I'll just record the story parts. Because you've seen everything. Like this. March 7th is frustrated about how to improve her swordplay, but the Divination Commission's repository may have some text that can help her. QQ? Is that you, QQ? I don't think I've seen you taking your work seriously before. It seems you've greatly misunderstood me. I'll have you know that I have always taken my job extremely seriously. I just happen to slack off a few hours every now and then. Are you here at the Divination Commission to see the Master Diviner? No, we're here to see you, of course. Yeah. To see me? Let me be clear. I'll happily chat, but if you've come to me with work, out of the question. You really do understand me. Well, you're not planning on kicking back and drinking Startaro bubble tea while you watch us diviners work ourselves to the bone, are you? Then you'd make some ridiculous social media post about this being just another day on the Cienjo or something, right? You've got to get the wrong idea, Miss QQ. I came to the Divination Commission repository in search of an ultimate sword technique. I like what they're exposing, though. People just making vlogs about other people working and getting money for it. Cool. You've been looking for a sword technique. I don't know what you mean. You elaborate on the matter, upcoming duel between March and the IPC busybody. Yeah. Yeah? I don't know a thing about sword fighting, but it's a book you're after. I can be of assistance. Counting on you, QQ. Hold on, you know the rules. Yeah, and so do I. The Master Diviner has gone to Yukui Cienjo to meet the General Yaoguang face to face. However, she has already pre-planned our daily workload for the next month thanks to her planning for every scenario. If that wasn't bad enough, you know the Alchemy Commission's new Cauldron Master, don't you? Yeah, she's cute. As soon as she started her position, she waved her hand and ordered that the forbidden books confiscated from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were to be brought to the Divination Commission repository for sealing. Before I knew it, I was absolutely buried in work. I get the feeling that all these jobs have something to do with books. That's right, our smart little Mars Sounders have figured it out, I see. You have come to the Divination Commission in search of a book, and I am in the process of organizing books. It's not just perfect, it's almost as if I'm getting free. I mean, we'll be partners in the cosmos, yeah. You get paid to work. We don't. As if I can make a visitor work for me. You two could be here on an undercover visit to experience the daily life of the Divination Commission. But else, let's go. We can ask another diviner. Wait. Of course I cannot just take advantage of you two like that. Rest assured that if you come and help me arrange these books, then you'll be given permission to look at the volumes kept in the Divination Commission. There. If you happen to come across a book recording secret sword techniques, that's the win for you as well. Well, when you put it like that, no time to waste. Wait, let's leave it here for now. It's time for me to finish work. But it doesn't matter if the Master Diviner is not here or not. We cannot have rumors about the Divination Commission using exploited labor getting out. Next time, remember to find me during work hours. QQ happily leaves the Divination Commission with a skip in her step. She was going to play Celestial Jade, Let's go and check out the Divination Commission again at another time. So now she can help us probably. Yay, 2 assists every day. Let's see what she assists with. 3 days until the sword trial. Training initially increases the dexterity and acuity by 5. Is that the 2 I've been training? Let's see. It is. It's almost like I knew.
Jeez, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, whatever. You can take
I
it.
think today should be a rest day.
Nope.
I'll fight 10.
Nope. You're fighting 10, March. Ooh, anecdote. Challenge been sent to the Palace of Astrum's rear guard. March sword training has garnered the attention of the Lawfoo's folks Swordsmanship Association. Holy moly, my tongue.
What do you recommend?
Self-named. They will dispatch prize students to challenge the Rising Star March 7th. The local association has no class at all. It only gets March to make the utmost preparations. On the eve of the duel, March 7 decides to embark on a sword training montage. No. Analyze it. No. Let's get some mood up. Do nothing and go to bed. I like your loosey-goosey attitude. Right. I want to see this one. We haven't seen dexterity. Oh, wait. I lied. We have seen this. Damn it. I didn't skip the chopstick ball thing again. Master, I've done it. For real this time. Like, for realsies. I swear. Cool. Worth it. We're very acute and dexterous right now. We're very acute without the A2. Sorry. Increases dex training or next training's efficiency. No, this is the dex training. And then we just go... We go ham. Wait, first let me unlock some skills. Such as this one.
Another new move under my belt.
Yep. And then I'm gonna do boop boop.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest
boop,
day.
boop. Look at that, March. This is wonderful. You don't need a rest day. Look at this efficiency. Ah, don't drown. Oh, rest. Alright, chopsticks. Ooh, secret buff. Boom, plus 40. I've never had that without skipping it. I wonder if you can. I wish. Maybe there's more dialogue. I don't know.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Into QQ, I bet. QQ put forth the offer of mutual aid to March 7th, allowing March free access to the repository. QQ! The Divination Commission repository holds many soul copies and fragmented records on Cloud Knight's martial arts techniques covering all sorts of topics. March is browsing the materials intently. After a long period of searching, found something that could be of some use. Let me see. What have you found here? Look at this. Demon Binding Blade Technique. It looks like some of this book is missing, but it's clearly some kind of super powerful secret text. Take a look at what it says at the beginning of the title. Demon Binding Blade Technique. Does it say something like, if you wish to master this art, you must use your blade to take your own life? It does. What does that mean? March. It means if you want to learn this school of swordsmanship, you have to harm your own body. Otherwise, learning this type of sword skill will cause you harm. In other words, it's like work. As long as you're involved in it, it will harm your body. It's true. She's so right. Why would such an evil sword art be strong? Or would such an evil sword? I feel like the scroll writer has bad intentions. I don't trust it. Not necessarily. What about this 99 Yang incantation? Oh, I've heard about that one. Just from the name you can tell this technique is the pinnacle of the Yang techniques. Using it grants their amazing muscle development. Their height shoots to 8 feet. Their waist also grows to 8 feet, and their arm circumference does too. No one can withstand a single blow from such powerful physique. So are you still human after you master this? This is martial arts. All that matters is subduing the enemy and taking victory. Who cares you're still human-shaped afterwards? Human-shaped. Naturally, all powerful techniques come with a cost. I say that as a very smart advisor. Is there no such thing as a safe and powerful sword technique? Well, if it has no cost, it sounds like it'll be pretty worthless. The majority of incomplete texts in a repository are failed examples of martial research and development. Not only do they require combinations with forbidden potions like those found in the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, some of them even require all sorts of dangerous weapons. Of course, the martial research of our ancestors was always making progress. Look at this note here. Is it possible to master 99 Yang incantation while still maintaining your human form? It's possible? I want to see what this master has to say. I have indeed discovered a fascinating method. Unfortunately, I do not have enough space left on this paper, and it will not fit. It's like this technique will be a whole essay. Then write in. Well, why write in the first place? What a con! I'm with him. I mean, I'm with us about this guy. Looks like finding a suitable ultimate sword technique for me is not going to be easy. It is clear to me that you wish to subdue your enemies and take victory, yet you're scared to take on the risks of mastering a martial art. If you ask me, I don't think you absolutely have to accept these risks. After all people only fight to win an argument. I don't think that requires a huge cost. The heroes of Emersia's stories always rely on only intense training and great skills to defeat their enemies. Then, their stories end happily ever after. Since when was their reality ever that simple? Is that unrealistic? Vengeance, grievances, envy, shame. Humans have many complicated emotions. Do you really think things in the real world are as simple as, I defeat you, you defeat me? If fighting could resolve everything, there would be nowhere near as many worries in the real world. Really, so complicated. That's a nice criticism on war. I am a diviner after all. I've never believed that winning a battle means that a problem is solved. It's getting late. Let's leave it here for today. It's time to clock out. Good work, you two. Let's see if we can find someone to join us for a game of Jade. Looks like we made no progress again today. Let's have another look next time we're at the Divination Commission. Okay, just talk March 7th, the trick of procrastination. When March's mood is over 80, stats obtained from training are increased by 30. Really now? Really now? Okay, let's see if we can manage that. Pre-holiday power-up. Training additionally increases dexterity equity. This effect is lost after performing the excursion. Well, I can't do that. Reduces mood consumption by 30. Increases efficiency by 30. Okay, well, let's do that. And we start with a rest. No way I do a double rest, right? No way. Alright. How much? Nah, it costs like nothing. Wait. 84. We only get plus 30 there. That's not good enough. 60% bonus, but we lose one full thing. It's not even worth it. But then I guess we're more rested for the next day. Right? Yeah, let's do that. I guess. It's not great, but...
Like, did I really just
yes.
learn?
Yes, March, you did. We need a lot of equity, actually. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Strength training. That's not what I want. I want equity training for sure. There you go. Now we're talking. Wait, is it easier to do? Nah. Okay, sorry, I'm done. I'm done. We're going. Rest it up some more. Aw, oh, dang it, don't tell me I get... Oh, no. You know my treasure? I'll give it all if you go find it. QQ translates this historical text found in a synthesis beacon. I've stashed all my treasure in this location on the map. Maybe it's time for the Astral Express to change its direction. Close the map, that's not my adventure. Oh, fine, let's get even more mood. I've wasted 4 mood, guys. Don't worry, this guy's dirty ass has already been laid to the IPC. Okay, exposed, I guess. Okay, we're really high energy now, though.
Much today.
We didn't really learn that much. We're kind of lazy. Oh, and it's the day of training. I didn't even
Today,
realize either.
You'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Is this a new...
Oh, I know. It's
No, this is the same old.
that's
Grasping the basic.
and
Okay,
very
we can skip this then. I think this is what it... I think it's fine. Oh, interesting. Whoa. I think she's broken no matter what path you go, so I think we're fine. Okay, well, we're winning this, and then I think how we'll edit this is I'll keep in the new dialogue, like the unvoiced stuff with QQ, and then every other character we're doing this with. But I'll only show you if we lose a try or something like that. And we've already had all the voiced stuff in our first playthrough, so now we just do the different endings, and then I think that's the best way to do this, right? I'm sure you guys are cool with that too, because I'm pretty sure you don't want to see the same dialogue 9 times in a row either. Boom! 35k, he's dead. Look, we won the first trial. We've seen all that. Oh yeah, of course, and we healed the fool. Okay, guys, I really choked hard. Lone wolf. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, flying colors. I remember saying that. It's time. 4 days until the next one. Alright, strength training, no. Reduces mood yep, this is insane. Watch this. And we go full day of equity. Look at this value. Oh, the price of mastering the blade is far more complex than failure or success. Just then, Lingsha also arrived at the Divination Commission. Lingsha? Hello? Oh, if it isn't the little sparrow's 2 little assistants. What are you doing here, Master Lingsha? I previously learned from Chief Alchemist Yulo that many forbidden texts were lost during the Ambrosial Arbor disaster, and it took a lot of work to recover them. The Alchemy Commission is not an organization that should be used to store forbidden texts, so I came to discuss with the Master Diviner. And then these forbidden texts, see, they're already taking possession of her, became my job. I think I helped recover a few of these texts. I think that's true. What kind of books? Oh, my bad. I've heard you mention them before. I remember you were saying that some of them were quite dangerous and mysterious. They sound like the ultimate sword techniques we were talking about earlier. I'm not the kind to let others do all the work. I have caused you a lot of trouble, little sparrow. Let me help you with organizing. That's cute. Thank you, Master Lingsha. If I'd known you were such a kind leader, I'd have chosen to go to the Alchemy Commission over the Divination Commission any day. Oh, I'll have to report that to the Master Diviner. No, please don't. Let's just get the book sorted, and we can all play a nice game of Jade together. As the group busied themselves and time passed silently, the job organized... Okay, it was all this moment that the group noticed that March 7 had been passed out in the corner. What are you... Bro, March, you have like two full days of rest. You were at 100 energy, and then you got rest day. Whatever. Master Ling, should please take a look what's happened to March. This girl must have accidentally opened one of the forbidden texts. QQ, you close the book up, and I will prepare an incense to bring her to her senses. I'll handle the forbidden text now. Master Ling, can I help at all? Go and sit Miss March up. She slipped into an illusion caused by the forbidden text. You'll have to try and call her back with your voice. You lift the unconscious March to a seated position. Her lips are moving slightly, as if she's trying to say something, so you close your eyes and listen closely to what she's saying. Retnos. March, I'm here. This blade is not my tomb. The blade demon remains here alone. March, that never happened to you. Thousands of years. They pass like a dream. Before we know it, we pass on. When did you start spouting wisdom like that? March, hang in there! It's not that serious, is it? No, March is role-playing. A moment later, you managed to awaken March with the illusion with the help of Lynch's awakening incense. I see you're finally awake, Miss March. I'm so sorry. I should not have been so careless and let you come into contact with such dangerous objects. I'm fine. Thank you all for your concern. That book was called The Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll. I can see why you'd be curious, Miss March. In that book, it was the Blade Demon, and the Blade Demon was me. I once stabbed and wounded an honorable man in battle and could not escape my guilt. I both thirsted for more martial arts knowledge and felt trapped by my great sword skills. Finally, I sat meditating before the Blade Tomb before dying a tragic and miserable death. It seems like a long story for something that only took about half an hour. Although, when I got to the end of the book, it feels like the story was only half finished, so I was wondering if I could read it again. Miss March, this book's extremely dangerous. I understand, Miss March. Please do not dwell on the book story for now. Head back home and just focus on getting an early night. Then, next time you come to the Divination Commission, we can discuss it again, okay? Okay. Right. Once you have recovered, I'll get to the bottom of this. I like Lingsha a lot. She was very cool. QQ's effects have been enhanced. So Lingsha is also on my probably pool list if she's useful for my account at all, which I really hope. Yep, let's do this. Excursion, right? And it increases the next thing after. Is that what it said it did? Boop.
Another step closer to start.
To start. See, I told her she needed to have a move with star. Mega buffed. Only a little bit buffed. Full of vitality, increase the effect. Yay. Yeah, sure. This looks good. Let's do it. I'll fight 10. Oh, an anecdote. QQ needs to go to small auction to collect restricted books and March follows her. Although it is clearly forbidden books filled with unfortunate legends, the price keeps raising about the forbidden price. What? Someone keeps raising the forbidden price. The bidding price. So stupid, sorry. The price is about to exceed the purchasing budget approved by the Divination Commission, and QQ is starting to have second thoughts. As QQ's advisor, March 7 offers her advice one last time.
How should I go about this?
Can't back out now, this is a critical moment. You've already tried your best, stop trying. Don't worry about the cost. The Divination Commission has money. I mean, I'm with that. I think dexterity up.
What the?
Effort? That sounds alarming. We're backing out. I know. Boom, plus 30. I was maxed this already, so no point. Ooh, plus 42. Oh my god, no way. Not bad, guys.
So much today.
Very good. Great job. 2 days still, and we're really strong already. Every 3 moon remaining after swordplay session ends, additionally increases dexterity and acuity. That's insane, I think. That is insane. I can unlock this. I can unlock this. We need a ton of dexterity now, I think. A little bit more acuity. 70 more acuity. I mean, it's still a lot, actually. Acuity. That will bring us to... Wait, that's actually perfect. That's 450 exactly. Rest on dexterity. A bit disgruntled. There's 2 more days. I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna do 1 more rest in between and then a double dexterity because we'll get mega value. Yeah, that's looking really good. How's acuity become more as well? Oh, right, you get buffs for everything. And then tomorrow we do only dexterity until we're exhausted. Sick play. It's not like it matters. I'm pretty sure you'll just win everything no matter what, but it's okay. I think it's fun to manage it a little bit. Boop. Lots of stats in the bag. After improving training level, training effects will also be improved. Yep. Well, I mean, we're not training that anymore for a while, probably. Reduces mood consumption by 50 and increases efficiency by 60 when training. Or dexterity and acuity by 8. Lost after performing an excursion. Well, I'm not excurting anymore today. 60% up. Let's see. Let's just have a quick look here. If I wanted to do only... Wait, one more acuity, was it? Because we need to get to 500 and the rest on dex? So this would give me 75 and 55. And if I do this? 78 and 34. I mean, it's still enough. This will still get me to... It would still get me to 500, which we need. And this will give me 79, but this will give me 78. Why would I ever do the bottom one, actually? I realize. It's worse in every sense. Get a March, 11 and 32. Give me a bonus. Ooh. Ooh, what happened today? March finds a book with missing words and asks you for the reason. Some people can enter the inner worlds within books and bring items from the real world into it, and the items from the book out. Kiki explains that this book has had its divine weapon removed, which is why it has missing words. Although this is some sort of crime, if you really can remove the divine weapon from a book, March 7th... What? Finds a swordsman novel and steals a peerless legendary sword. That's cool as hell. I kind of want to do that even though we don't need strength. Oh, never mind, there's a staff! Dude, I'm absolutely going acuity. Finds a science fiction novel and steals a star knot. No, dude, the staff. You know spells too? Beep 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 beep. QQ's crazy. That's why I love her. Give me a double one time. Never ever like.
Enough training for today.
All right. Oh, we could have made the 400 there. It's okay. I know it's training day, but I get to buff myself
Time
up.
for your second test.
Whoops. I know. Again, I'm skipping these because I'm pretty sure it's the same as always.
Today, right?
Look at that.
I'm ready.
Boop. But we're really strong already, guys. Alright, March. Slay this dude up. As if it's even difficult. I can do this, my eyes closed. I'm not even thinking about it. Ah, 50k, just casual fit. No, March, you could have got the follow-up with the word. Now you're gonna waste it. Yup. It's okay. Dunk. That sword dropping out of the sky, I'm so excited. I really hope it's a constellation. I know I've said it a million times already, but if it is, she's so strong. If it's not a real thing, she's kind of whack. But if it's real, she's so strong, and I'm so looking forward to playing her. March, no! Oh, effect res! Did she just get that? Free? Defense reduction. Stop! Effect res again? I'm the luckiest girl out there. Oh, he's doomed. He's getting bursted into supercharged. Oh, it's over for you, dude. No, don't do the thing. Yes. I love how pretty that move looks. It's like Jing Liu's thing, but then way quicker and smoother. It's actually so nice. You see that? Back to full energy. No, it wasn't tough, March. It wasn't tough. You sliced them up. Don't even be humble. I wouldn't be humble. I would talk shit. Pre-holiday power-up. No, this one does not consume mood. Wait, for each type of training session performed in the first session. That's insane. Honestly, I don't care about tenacity. Oh, do I? Wait, let's have a look. Because I'm just kind of clicking these as if there's... Wait, what does this say? Unset. Oh yeah, okay. Well, that's what I was doing. I want to get this, which is just 80 dexterity. That's all we need. What was this other thing? Oh yeah. That might be better after all. Let's see. I want to do dexterity twice. What if I do this one? 64. 96. 128. And then... we get even more acuity. Maybe we can get another tier here. Well, let's just try and get this mega one. I'm all for it. We get this one first, and then we focus on that. So after today, it'll be good. Doing it. Ping, ping. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Oh, doubles. 64 and 22, that's nuts.
I learned so much today.
We did. We actually did learn a lot. March 7th encountered dangers from the forbidden text. Encountered danger, not dangerous. But found herself saddened by what she experienced and wants to return to the books on more. Actually, she wants to go back. But maybe Link should... Yeah, exactly. Maybe Link should knows. March, can you tell me why it is you want to read the solitary Shadow Sword scroll again? I originally just wanted to find a powerful sword technique and master an ultimate skill, but after I read the solitary Shadow Sword scroll, how should I put it? I want to help him. I want to help the Blade Demon in the book. But how would you help the Blade Demon? You have to release this need to help others and leave them to their fates. I can't agree with that sometimes. How would you help the demon, though? I don't know right now. The Blade Demon made one mistake and his life was split in two. The first half he was a nobody, but he lived happily. But then the second half he mastered earth-shattering skill, yet was racked with anxiety and miserableness. Quite a common story. He left his martial arts mastery in these pages, waiting for a fated person to come along and pick it up. I just can't help but feel like he wants to do something, or me to do something. Ah, so it's your intention to rescue the story that was left abandoned in the pages of a book, young lady. Interesting. I can assist you, but you must first tell me what it is you intend to do, or I shall not agree. March, can you change the destiny of the man in the book? Unfortunately, I'm just the reader, not the author. Why is it that the Blade Demon was able to become such a master, and yet never attained the satisfaction of a happy life? Miss March, you remember the immersion stories we talked about before, don't you? These stories are always a combination of blessings and tragedy, using happiness in later life to make up for a misfortune that was experienced previously. It's like adding a positive to a negative to return to zero. However, we all know that beliefs like this are just blind optimism. Hey, blessings are real and so is misfortune. That's right. Even the Blade Demon was able to master an ultimate technique that would not change the fact that he regrets what he did in the past. I can be a bit of a Philistine? Is that how you say it? Sometimes. Though I sometimes long for the long life of a hero, for the life of a hero. I always think to myself, maybe I'm more suited to the life that isn't fraught with danger, where I'm constantly surviving by the skin of my teeth. I think a story of living a complete, yet unremarkable life is far more appealing to me than cutting someone's arm off and mastering a perfect sword technique before the Blade Tomb. Maybe that is what the Blade Demon wanted too. As the person in the book, his story is already written and cannot be changed. Fortunately, this is not destiny. It is just a book. Actually, the author has no power over the order in which the reader reads their book. Miss March, I know where the second half of this book is. Try reading the second half of the book from ending to the beginning instead. Ah. Sly and half-baked solution. I kinda like it. The author is long dead. The reader has the right to read their story however they like. Yes. Master Lingsha, this is how I can rescue their story. Interesting. Let's give it a try. After making the time to prepare herself, March began reading the forbidden text from the end of the story to the beginning. Though you do not know the story inside the book, you imagine it must be a story of great... I don't know. After some time, March 7 awakens a solitary sword squirrel finally fades blank. I can't. It's too quick. Guys, make it slower. Can I see it here? Yes, after making time to prepare herself, March 7 began reading the forbidden text from the end of the story. Though you do not know the story inside the book, you imagine it must be the story of a great master gradually giving up his outstanding skills. After some time, March 7 awakens and the solitary shadow sword scroll suddenly fades to blank white parchment. Forbidden text changed. QQ's convoluted theory was a success. That's exactly the ending that the Blade Demon, the regular mortal wanted. Oh, nothing special. Just means that the Blade Demon was a Philistine like myself. What does Philistine mean? Like a lazy guy? Unfortunately, I lost all the skills I learned from the sword scroll I was reading backwards. I didn't learn anything. Miss March, you read the book from start to finish. Then from finish to start. You did gain something. You gained a story. At least now I understand that blindly pursuing power doesn't necessarily work for my character. The repository is organized beautifully. I must thank you all. If there's anything you need in the future, please let me know. You actually have something? I'll tell you again. I don't know anything about sword fighting. Don't worry, Miss QQ. With the twisted logic of yours, I know you'll be able to help me. Oh, maybe we should cheat one time. So, right now, this is just... I think you can be really weak and then cheat at the end. And to win against Scott. But I don't want to do that. I just want to... QQ is strong enough. Or like this run, I'm actually paying attention. But I'll try and do one run where I don't pay attention. And then see if we can cheat at the end to still win. Training additionally increases dexterity and accuracy by 15. I'm kind of low, though. Increases next training efficiency after performing the excursion. Yes. This. And then we need acuity. A lot of it. A lot of it.
Let's
Oh, it was rest. Never mind. I was like, oh, what's this? 80 equity. Imagine you get a double on that. You just get 160 for free. Marsh browsing a repository, she finds a book on self-criticism. When she comes to her senses, she finds herself in her mind's courtroom where she's both plaintiff and defendant, and her crime is indolence during sword practice. And the judge is, looks like QQ. It's just a mental courtroom, but Marsh must defend herself and persuade QQ. I call for my witness. Practice dummy. I recall my witness, the Celestial Jade. I request for my defense. Lawyer, Bushwan. No, we want this.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. That's cute. Case concluded. March is innocent. Good job, March. Give me double. Never ever lucky. We're almost at 8 hundo, by the way. We can get the Master Secret Blade. Increase equity training. Yeah. Reduces mood consumption by 50 and efficiency by 101 training. I'm doing that. That's probably better. We rest one time. And then we go all equity again. Actually, we don't even need all equity.
Another new
Get
move
this,
under
get
my
this,
belt.
get
I
that.
gotta find time to try
We
it
can
out.
do equity one time. Wait, then this is not worth it at all. Oh, that's fine, actually. Minus that, and then we go dexterity twice. Which brings us to over, yeah, and then we have 2 days. Yeah, that's perfect. Watch this. Boom, rest up, boom. So acute. Very dexterous. Oh, mega dexterous. That's actually nuts. And even more dexterous.
That's enough training for today.
We're almost at the max stacks on both. 1 day until the final sword trial day. For each type of training, no. Equity training efficiency. I guess we can do that. And then, I mean, yeah, I can actually do. That's fine. Do we really have enough dexterity after? Get that.
Did I really
We need
just learn that?
63. We get 68. Perfect. And then training all this other stuff probably gets us like a ton in the other things too. We don't need more equity, I don't think. I don't think it does anything for us. 200 strength. We could probably unlock some low tier stuff with it. Fuck it. Let's just equity for fun. So tenacious. Ooh, an anecdote. Love me some of those anecdotes. May not be a sword manual, but it's still a manual. But tactical manual is still a fair haul. Marsh studies it for a long time. QQ has posed how to beat Scott as a question to test March's 7th tactical acumen. The law to victory has been decided, and March has had this thought. Report this to an IPC executive,
recommend?
and have him do the job for me. How's that strength? I feel like that's wits. Have Master Yun Li impersonate me. A classic switcheroo. Smart. Sneak away on the day of the duel, and beat a hasty retreat. Now let's talk to the boss. Expose him. Miss March, you're sounding really despicable right now. What? It's the lazy way out. You should endorse it. You should endorse it, QQ. Ding. Alright, now we're strong. I know it's the day of the battle.
Before we start the test.
No, I
there's
know.
Something I
I forgot. It's not even against Scott yet. It's just against
Final test.
YQ. Watch this. Watch
I'm a
this.
little
Look.
nervous.
Boom.
Come on,
Bam.
March 7th.
Bomb.
You got this.
This is the strongest March will ever be here. At first, I thought that tree would never reset, and it'd be like permanent buffs for your own March. How cool would that be? That you actually get to buff your own March by doing this. Boom. Boom.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Left
Hey.
Arm, what?
Kind of a waste of the burst here, but that's alright. Doesn't seem like the burst really is the way to win the game. Just massive imaginary. It's not that massive. They really love the term massive, don't they? In every Hoyo game ever. Oh my god, what's happening? I wasn't paying any attention and bro just got sliced.
Dragon, White Tiger, Left Arm, what?
I didn't see what the rest said. Increases the hits per action and damage chance of the next skill. Oh my god. Okay, I see what it does now. So it just enables your other skills to be better. Dunk.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Left Arm, what?
Dunk. 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 Do the little rain. Do the little rainfall. The rainfall is cool. YQ, stop it. Brrr. Dunk. Dunk. Oh my god. 300k in one hit. I feel great right now. I want to take on 10 opponents. You could.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss.
Okay, okay.
Ooh,
Congrats. We've seen this before.
height.
With your...
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills.
Oh.
It's just like
No, we've seen that.
Act now. I'd love to.
Completed. Okay, there's another one here now. So let's do this one. Now we just have to cheat with everybody.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
Alright,
I
QQ
remember
cheat angle.
Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains.
Uh-huh.
But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement.
Yeah.
Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
We're about to cheat, so.
Yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I have to run there again? Bro, I was about to take a sip of water. QQ. Oh, is she right there? Alright, funny seeing you here, QQ. I'm sorry. I'm playing one-handed. No. Please talk to me.
I'm going up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Qingchua?
Yeah, with you, me, and her here,
Uh-huh.
the answer is pretty obvious.
I love the little finch. It's so cute. We can brainstorm ways to beat Scott together. Of course, we're here to play Celestial Jade.
Yeah,
Obviously.
you just have pre-fight jitters, March. Let's play a couple of rounds to help you relax.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be enough.
Ow, yeah. You? Thinking? Care to share your insights? Why would I be mean?
Here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
No.
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet.
That's true,
Whether
actually.
it's
That does remove a lot of
apologizing
respect I
or
had for him
squealing
doing it.
like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
Yeah, that's true. Remember when he barked like a dog? He definitely wasn't sorry then.
Exactly. He just wants to show off, which is why he picked Arum Alley as the venue.
Damn, he really is a bad guy, huh?
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
He barked like a dog. There's all you need to know. Kiki listens to the whole story of Scott's incident with great interest. By the time you finish speaking, you notice that there seems to be a hint of anger on Kiki's face.
Being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story.
Right? Any suggestions on what to do? He deserves a good scolding.
Scott really needs to apologize to regular people like me.
Like you.
Come on, March. Let's go find it.
Oh, he's gonna get a teaching. Oh, she's gonna be like, listen here, Scott. You silly old goose. Get him, QQ. Oh, I'm excited. Actually, he's gonna scold him.
Well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
Uh-huh.
And who do we have here with you?
The person that's about to avenge all the normies.
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
She looks so happy.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
And that's just a me
It's
buff.
okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
This is the CEO of Dynasty Corp. Uh-huh. No, CEO of Dynasty Corp.
Don't freak him out. I work as the head of the Divination Commission most of the time.
I like that she's like acting
What's
humble
so
about it.
special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission?
Uh-huh.
I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation.
What?
Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me?
Oh,
Or do
definitely.
you earn more credits?
Oh, definitely.
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends
Ooh.
all their time on work while
Ooh.
proudly proclaiming to love their job.
Uh-huh.
You! Shut up, you!
Ooh, exposed in the
In
deep
my
depths.
opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Uh-huh.
Enough!
Oh,
Shut up.
he's
What do you know
exposed.
about me? Don't act like you know everything.
She just does.
Wow. You really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
I know, it's a shame he's not the one that has to fight.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Oh, I should have had QQ with me for that debate. Scott got hit where it hurts. Dividers are indeed not to be trifled with. Is this really the same harmless little sparrow we all know? More like one ferocious eagle.
Guess not. Eagle sounds about right. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
Get up, team! Well, I know a thing or two about convincing Scott. No way, actually. No, 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 no. Wait, revenge for me. Revenge time for me. At the end of negotiation, yeah, I know. I know the mechanics. Trust. Oh my god, please let me win against Scott this time.
Let me ask you something.
We're already
Do you
losing.
consider the IPC to be your family?
QQ, please.
Of course I do.
Help me, please, please.
I have so many amazing colleagues there.
He's lying.
Have you seen our structure?
He's lying.
The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than family.
He's not. It's not true. Ask his underlings. Discuss his contributions. Ask about the talent, motivation, department's perks. I don't understand how you're supposed to win an argument against him. Ask his underlings. Yeah, that seems good. Emotional trigger. Without knowing why you stare at Scott, leaving him deeply
You
unsettled.
have something to say, just say it.
Okay, this is how I lost last time, guys. Ask your
Ask
underlings.
your underlings
Whew!
if they honestly feel like the IPC is their family.
Yeah.
You consider them your family.
Yeah.
But do they feel the same way?
No, they don't.
Mr. Scott
Scott.
bosses me around as if he owns me.
A good bro of Scott's.
I own you, and that's what makes us a family, right?
No.
See, Scott? Looks like your bros have different ideas of what family means.
I did something at the end. You can, when you lose, you're like, oh, thanks for being humble, bro, or some shit. And he's like,
I
don't
heard
call me your
even the
bro.
lowest ranking tier point folks feel proud of the IPC's success and
PQ's
wealth.
carrying me so hard.
But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Yes, Scott.
Of course it has something to do with me.
Oh, yeah?
Then tell me,
Oh,
which
get a
of
mark.
the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I find this so funny because I was talking about this recently. You know how when people watch sports and their country wins, it's like, oh, dude, we won a gold medal at the Olympics. But when your country is bad, you're like, oh, man, they performed so bad. It's like, okay, someone from your country won a medal. It has nothing to do with you. And yet you claim such, like, pride and as if you deserve it when you've done nothing for it.
I was involved in the Alrum Alley investment project.
That failed.
And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships.
That failed.
They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
Dude. Scott's indispensability? Does this mean like you can just get rid of him? Like these are all things other people could do? Inquire about Scott's personal life? No, I don't care. Question the importance of transport ship security. I think number one. I mean, it would be way easier to just
Funny
flame
thing
him, no?
is, our room alley has
Yeah,
actually
exactly.
been doing better since you left.
There you go. That's
As
what I
for
was
those
hoping.
transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
I just got unlucky with that project.
Oh, okay.
If the IPC had listened to me, it would have been a massive success.
Ah,
The
right.
shipping and transportation stuff, it's just impossible without me.
Ah, yeah.
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital of Passion.
Capital of Passion. Is that where the Rose guy comes
Even
from?
without
Night of Beauty?
you, they'd find other Scots to get the job done.
Oof, you're just not
Do
even
you
the
find
Scott.
it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning?
Uh-oh.
Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Uh-oh.
Enough! Stop it!
He's gonna actually jump off the side
When
here.
you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it?
Oh, no.
Overtime!
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
Can I just say overtime and
You
kill him
know,
with it?
Based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself, not just work.
Uh-huh.
But I don't have a life of my own.
Ooh, Scott. Scott, you. Remain silent. Remain silent. Shit. In your silence, your eyes betraying your sadness. The heat of sympathy in your gaze could hatch a chick.
Come on, just say something. Don't make me feel so miserable about myself.
No, I'm starting to feel bad for
But
Scott.
you are miserable.
Yeah.
Because because you don't have a life of your own.
No way Scott is like the reoccurring guy every year and just becomes our friend long term. No. Doom. Oh man, 5-0 or 6-0, I didn't even see.
You consider yourself
QQ, thank you for carrying me so
superior to
hard.
others.
Holy.
You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon. And your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
Dude, I can see a Scott redemption arc coming.
That's so mean. Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt seeing nasty stuff like that?
Not after what you're doing to
Of
us.
course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people.
Damn. I actually really like QQ.
Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl,
Mungming,
went to great
that's how you pronounce
efforts
it.
to
Thank
set
you.
up her shop.
No, I know.
Also that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives.
Uh-huh.
What makes you so different from her?
Uh-huh.
How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
Yes, Scott.
Oh, we were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
Damn, this is a real moral thing.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her.
Good.
Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight.
Oh,
I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl.
better ending.
And to everyone fully living their lives.
Hey, remain silent. You don't have to squeal like a pig. You don't even have to.
Guys. I almost went too far, which would have been a mistake.
Can we trust him though?
Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, and explore the universe.
I don't believe it, but sure.
Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner.
Uh-huh.
Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about.
Sure.
As for this lousy job at the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation.
How are there 2 more
Catch
endings?
you later.
Scott leaves Arm Alley with his bros and apologizes to the shopkeeper. Sure.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages.
You're good when you use that
Better
energy
treat
though.
me to something nice, March.
Whoa.
Of course. Thank you, Master Chingchua.
She was like, she sounded like an angry mom. Brief interlude concluded. Yet March 7's pursuit of the art of swordplay shall continue. That was a good one. I almost empathize with Scott. Look at your stats, March. You were a beast there. Martial means will not solve the problem. QQ will handle things using a more refined approach, which might be surprising coming from her. But this means we even need to do the Huohuo ending again, it looks like. Oh, that's how you get... That's what Silver Wolf...
I kind of want a milk tea. Let's
Wait.
go get one after training.
Oh, finale rewind. Okay, let's do this one real quick. Yeah. Pass the final sword trial. Good turn back time.
Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear your...
Alright, let's cheat. I thought it was cheating anyway.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
I'm
I
excited to see
remember
it.
Yan Qing once said.
Yeah,
Do
you
feel
said
any
this,
closer?
Yes, absolutely.
I believe you. Hello, Huohuo. Hello, Mr. Tail.
You two.
Hello.
We heard that Scott sent you a challenge.
Yep.
So we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him.
Probably.
Thanks, Huahua. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tools.
Right.
Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time, I'm confident I can take down the IPC next.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
Really now.
But seriously, didn't she kick Scott's butt already?
Yeah.
So why is she back again?
I don't know.
Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
They really don't.
No,
They
no,
really
Mr.
don't.
Tail. There's a saying, revenge is a dish best served cold.
Uh-huh.
But Scott hardly has any patience.
He wants
couldn't
it
resist
hot.
the temptation to get back at us.
Yep.
Still, if that's how I beat him, it'd be a little less satisfying.
Mm-hmm. Giving Scott a good beating isn't satisfying enough for you, so what would be ideal for you teaching him a lesson?
Actually, I have no idea.
Ah, well that's just great, isn't
I get
it?
it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock them down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
Uh-huh.
So, how do we get him to admit defeat?
Right. Do you have any ideas, Mr. Tail?
Listen, kid, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach.
Okay.
He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword.
True.
And you agree.
True.
Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose.
Uh-huh.
And you agreed again.
Right.
It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win.
He's got a point. Rules are made to be broken.
Hey, cut it out, kid. Just leave the cool catchphrases to me.
I thought that was a cool reference.
I'm a Heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You don't even have
Just
sleeves.
remove my seal.
Is it really okay? You plan to possess him?
Just possessing him won't be enough.
Okay.
I'm gonna get inside his head.
I'd trust him with this.
Just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
Deal.
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
That's Mr. Tail for you right there. I'll leave it to you, Mr. Tail. Following Mr. Tail's advice, Ho-Ho made some preparations, and then you head to Orem Alley as promised.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, Mark.
And who might this friend of yours be?
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
Uh-huh.
We're here to fight. What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
You.
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Oh, did we do that?
Oh, stop playing dumb. Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
I couldn't.
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence.
It looks cool.
You have inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary art of Xianzhou swordplay. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person.
Uh-huh.
The time for change is now. Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us.
Uh-huh.
The writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
Okay, and now what?
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
In your head.
No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Right.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark.
No. Really?
I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze. All I saw was a flash of green fire.
Whoa.
In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog.
Wow.
Which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi.
Rakshmi.
Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts.
Green Lantern. Love that
Why
guy.
am I suddenly remembering these
I
things?
have no idea who Green Lantern is.
Is my
There's no
life
name.
flashing before my eyes? Am I dead?
Yes. GG.
Looks like this is Scott's mind.
Really?
I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
Really? I like how every people's mind apparently just looks like Xianzhou. Culture, like, aesthetic. Scott's dad?
Scott, get your butt over here.
Scott Sr.
Oh, this guy looks just like his old man.
Yep.
Humans spend decades trying to heal their childhood traumas, and Scott might be no different.
Yep.
What's with all the yelling on the weekend, Dad? We're sleepy.
He's bossing his dad around.
How many times do I have to tell you? Do credits sleep? Does the free market sleep? Does the invisible hand sleep?
The invisible hand?
Forget it. We'll discuss this later. Pafana's parents came by earlier. They heard about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart.
Skydart?
And they found out that you carried him to the hospital. So they decided to visit the father of their son's best friend.
Uh-huh.
So, Scott was kind-hearted as a kid.
It sounds like it.
You idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on the Skydart team? Why are you befriending your own rival?
Because he's
And you
kind.
even carried him to the hospital? You're such a caring guy, aren't you?
Father.
Lyndon Scott. How many times have I told you that our Scott family crest is the lone wolf. And our family motto is no enemies, no friends, only prey.
Right.
Would you carry your prey to the hospital?
Well, little Scott was pretty unfortunate to be born into such a family.
Yeah.
But, Dad, I broke his leg on purpose.
Oh.
If I hadn't taken him to the hospital,
Oh.
others would have suspected me.
God.
Wait, what?
God, never mind.
So that's
I think he's
how
making
it
up
is.
BS.
Oh, gee. I'm so sorry, Scott. I shouldn't have scolded you. I apologize.
Your dad a freak.
It's okay, Dad, because you're the best.
There's no way.
I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It seems his most twisted desires aren't here.
That's real? We don't even get to hear his thoughts after? That's actually what Scott thinks? Scott and his dad again, I bet.
Scott Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge bribe. Now come with us.
Scott Sr.
Ah, the old guy got caught.
I
Your
knew
own
this
son.
day would eventually come. I only have one question, Captain. Who sold me out?
Your son, dude.
An internal tip-off.
Timothy.
We're not allowed to disclose any details.
An internal tip-off. Most of those involved have neither the motive nor the evidence. Who could it be?
Yup.
It was me, Dad. I turned you in.
Boom.
You? Scott? You're the one who turned me in?
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. This guy is heartless. The old guy looks like he's about to cry.
I'm so proud of you.
Alright, the lone wolf.
Proud?
Dad.
Use me as a stepping stone to reach greater heights. Lyndon Scott, you are the
What a
pride of
weirdo.
the Scott family. A true lone wolf. And your dad is so proud of you.
I'll do as you've taught me, Father.
What
Jeez, this guy is simply hopeless.
Uh-huh.
His most twisted desires aren't here at all.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, that makes me believe that that ending we got earlier is definitely not true either. He's just a liar.
Hey, Scott. My best buddy.
Ashima.
I'm getting transferred to the Tartarian. Let's grab a drink afterward.
He's gonna kill him.
This guy actually has friends? Maybe I can find something here that'll make him change his ways.
Right.
The Tartarian? That's the frontier fortification vessel, isn't it? You haven't slipped up at work lately, have you?
So it was you who meddled and got me transferred,
Really?
right? No one else on our team has the skill to pull something like this off.
Come on! Why am I not surprised at all?
But maybe he wasn't this time. The twist.
It couldn't be helped. Your position was so desirable,
Wow.
I had to make a move.
It's not just about the position, is it? There's also Rakshmi.
Uh-oh. The
no
love
one
interest.
will ever compete with you for her again.
That's how we're gonna break him.
Rakshmi. Glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog.
Yeah.
Could it be that Rakshmi is the love of Scott's life?
Let me tell you, the fog wasn't the only thing that was. I'm sorry.
Please.
I'm so sorry.
Promise me that you'll
I don't
treat
mean
her
it.
well.
Of course, Ashavat.
What a
Go to the
what an
Tartarian
odd
without
conversation.
I'll take care of her while you're away.
Seems like his most twisted desires are not here either.
Why do people still respect him despite him doing such despicable things? Supposedly, I don't get it. She's a robot. And
How
Teletron?
long have we known each other, Scott?
Many
Around
moons.
7 or 8 years? Why?
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized our hometowns are so close to each other. Talk about a coincidence.
What a coinkydink.
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
How does that work?
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself. Too afraid to tell you.
Okay.
You like me, don't you?
Oh no.
Why are you being so blunt?
Oh, well done, Scott. I like your straightforward stuff.
I don't like that at all.
I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
Gotcha. Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
Have we though?
Gotcha.
Nope.
Gotcha off guard.
He doesn't like her.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I recorded everything. You know office romances are strictly
Oh
forbidden in our
God, he's
department.
such a freak.
Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah.
Well, all right. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
Really?
What the heck?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner,
Oh.
I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Really?
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Oh, he's such a jerk.
Yep. Yeah, pretty unbearable guy. Ooh, speaking of wolves.
Is that a wolf?
Uh-huh.
Wait. No, that must be
What's that thing in
Scott
the back?
himself.
An ice crown.
The crown behind
Yeah.
him must be his most twisted desire.
I see it.
Oh, finally, I found the depths of your hopeless soul. I'll strip away your twisted desires.
I'm really
Who are
intrigued.
you? This is my place. How did you get in here?
I can come and go as I please. Do I need your permission?
No.
Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top,
Excuse me.
you've trampled over everything that's decent.
Yeah.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf.
A furry, if you
I'll
will.
do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
Uh-huh. What is
Are
that for you?
Truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits.
Yeah.
Ask yourself, are you truly happy?
Am I happy?
Yes.
Am I truly happy?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so happy! I'm
Yeah,
ecstatic.
okay.
You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am!
Fake.
Sacrificing my emotions?
Fake.
Ha, what a joke! What
Scott?
good do my emotions do me? Can they turn into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion?
Right.
So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way! But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
Right. That's how they work.
This man is truly hopeless.
That's how friendship works.
Maybe I need to try a different approach this time.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf from the Scott family. With no enemies or friends. Only prey.
But you have like 2 guards beside you.
Bring it on, Scott the Lone.
Wait.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Are you gonna kill them? Tail? Tail fight?
I could take
Oh
10
God.
of you.
This is real meat. Oh, this is bad. My team has nothing. I guess I have this R key, which will help.
All will be swept away by the wind.
A little bit. Like that. Thank you. Okay. I'm so glad you're here. Tail, it was not looking good for me. But you have saved my life. If March gives Boba the topaz, we're fine. Which she did, actually. Oh man, there's a lot of Scott lore in this. It's more about Scott than it is about March. Or is this some deeper meaning, like, bro, March, also a lone wolf in her youth. Blah de blah de blah. Kill Scott. Kill Scott now.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Get him, March.
White tiger, less carbs,
Sliced him up. You know what? That's not even bad. Oh, Scott, I'm sorry. It's over for you. Scott, you McTominay is gone.
Specialist Scott! Specialist Scott! What's the matter?
Specialist Scott!
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering something.
Uh-huh.
Are you okay?
No.
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Why, dude? Now they do seem like they're acting like bros.
Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously.
Like for real.
Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
You didn't drain all of his emotions, did you? He didn't have any emotions.
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
He's gonna go, ah, woo.
Oh, Scott seems weird. Did you really make him change his ways, Mr. Tail?
Uh-huh.
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
Nice.
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf. You're amazing, Mr. Tail.
Uh-huh.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now.
I'm looking.
Specialist Scott, what's wrong with you?
This is worse than barking like a dog.
Specialist Scott, snap out of it!
This voice actor must have been paid a lot of money.
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf.
You're incredible. Good thing you're on our side, that's true.
Yeah, you'd ought to remember it's best not to make an enemy out of Huahua.
I would never, Mr. Tail.
Don't fight me, Specialist Scott!
No. No. This is worse than
Run for your life! Specialist Scott has gone insane!
Why would you run for your life? Several IPC workers take off immediately and Scott pursues them on all fours. Worse than Gallagher that does like the growl as well.
Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool Heliobus swordplay.
No, Marsh, that's cheating.
I told you, I'm not really one for violence.
This brief interlude was concluded, yet March's pursuit as the art of swordplay shall continue. There's 2 more arcs to do. One with Silver Wolf, and one with... who was the other one? Who is that? I don't even know. Is it maybe Yukong? Oh, it's this guy, right.
You're teaching rocks.
You're teaching
Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
It'll be fine, March. Let's have a look here. 90 sword trainings, that's fine. We'll get that done. Raise your tenacity to 500. Okay, so we got to do that. Tenacity to 500. Master sword move a total billion times. Okay, so let's do this. Next clear, we go for 500 tenacity. And that will be with, I forgot his name. Yaoxing. No, a healer from the Yaoxing. Panacea Divinus. Deal. Time rewinds when March made the bet with Scott. Yeah. Got it. Start the swordplay sessions. And this again, it will just start at nothing again. We said we wanted tenacity to 500, right? You now have some extraordinary talents. You're now ready to advance to the realm of innate artistry. Oh. Oh. Ooh. You can integrate 2 swordplay schools together. Which one was it? Tenacity is the one I wanted, right? I think this is tenacity. Oh, that's dexterity. Tenacity is here. Let's get this. Let's pin it. That's our goal. But I, just like March, need to get a little bit of rest. So I'm going to go get some boba. I've never had boba, actually. Wait, what a new thing available. Oh, yeah. I get these.
Step closer to star-crazing glass
There we go.
greatsword.
And now we train a ton of... It was strength and tenacity, right? Wait, it says right there. Why did I check this? Strength and tenacity. Yeah. I'm too addicted to it. It's too much fun. Angry March. Training March. Scared March. Strong March.
I learned so much today.
Love to see it. March 7th is frustrated about how to improve her swordplay, but the Alchemy Commission might have some medicine that can help her. Here, let's do this first arc. Just to see what it's about, so I can come back and remember what it's all about. Jiaochu, that's his name. I probably butchered it. You two are the guests from the Astro Express, I assume. It's a blessed fate to have met you here. May I humbly introduce myself? I'm Jiaxu, a healer from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. How may I address you? Aren't you kidnapped right now, dude? I'm March 7th, and as for this one, she's always coming with something new. Might as well let her do the self-introduction. No, I always say galactic baseballer. Why so formal? I'm your neighbor from the same ward. No, I'm going to be normal. Nice to meet you, I'm Retnos. You're suddenly all proper this time. Sometimes I'm proper. I've heard many of the shenanigans of the Astro Express is nameless. If this lady is March 7th, this must be Retnos. I said that. Was the process of elimination even necessary? I'm much more respectable than she. That is not true, March. It appears I've made a faux pas. Now then, may I ask what the respectable Miss March is doing in the healer's market? Xianzhou's medical skills have been renowned across the galaxy. I was wondering if I could find any Xianzhou stories and immersion on the miracle elixir. Haha. If I may remind you, Miss March, those who seek this elixir of life will usually likely attract the sinister likes of such as the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. You elaborate on the matter in an upcoming duel between March and the IPC busybody. So that's the case. I understand. A fight in 15 days is a rather tight schedule. No wonder Miss March seeks the medicine. Since you've run into me, you shall not look any further. Could you know where there could be a miracle elixir? I butchered that. I've heard tell of a martial artist on the Xianzhou Zhuming, whose mother bathed him in a miracle medicine since his birth. His body was rendered hard as steel, feeling no pain to all blows. Seriously? It was false. False? I was listening so intently too. Are there any gentler ways? I heard a tower on the Xianzhou Zhuming, where a feline towering celestial dwelled atop. Swordsmaster only had to consume a silkworm bean that it planted. If they could instantly recover from their most exhausted states, and even go without food for 10 days. This one's good. This is also false. Yeah, are you here to make a mockery of March or something? You don't really know any miracle elixir, do you? No, I don't want her to mock March. Are you really a healer? I come to seek prescription, and you're here spinning tall tales to haunt me. Please understand, I was merely testing your earnestness in seeking the medicine. This miracle elixir shelf life is short after all. What if you didn't dare try it after I went through all that hard work to make it? Wouldn't that be a waste? Shelf life? Are you making medicine or food? He is a cook. In our Ranji school's medical theory, medicine is food and vice versa. We are what we eat, so the right food for the right ailments would naturally cure us. Since you're earnest in finding the right medicine, the next time we meet, I shall bring you the miracle elixir you want. You'd better not reject me then. Reject? Don't worry, I'll never waste the medicine that you work so hard to make. You can't tell your masters about what transpired today. If you agree, I shall get right to collecting the ingredients. Farewell. Sure. Goodbye, Mr. Jaisha. He saunters off. Saunters probably means walks or hops or skips. Can he really make this miracle elixir? We should try to clarify this next time we meet him. Surely he can. He'll provide 2 assists every day. His effects will activate at specific times. Okay, there's 3 more days until our sword training trial trail. Oh, perfect. Only at a specific time. Reduces dexterity and... No, I want strength and tenacity. First 2 actions. Reduces their mood consumption and increases their efficacy. That's kind of good. I'll do an excursion as well. And then learn some more strength. I'll fight 10. Strength. Wow, more. Tenacity. Resistance. Ooh, anecdote. The martial challenge has sent to the Palace of Astrum's rear guard. March's daily sword training has garnered the attention of the folk. Hey, we've done this already. We've had even this we've had already now.
What do you recommend?
Do nothing and go to bed early? I guess. I think the 30 mood is really broken. Let's do it.
Good.
I like your loosey-goosey attitude. Thanks. Thanks, master. Look at that. Now we're working. Now we're working hard. 2 more days. Red bean soup. Extra strength and tenacity again. For the first training, ooh. 18, wait, 320, how much is this? That's like plus 68? And this instead would be... Whack. Oh, excursion. Oh. Oh, I really shouldn't have... Oh, that would have been sick. I would have gained like a lot of energy and everything. Okay, never mind, it's this then. I think that's the play. Hopefully we get that tomorrow again. We'll see. A little bit of strength. We got a bonus. Oh my, 136. Okay, that was so good. A little bit of tenacity only. Do-do-do-do-do-do. More strength. Cool.
Wonder what I'll run into
Oh,
today.
here we go. Already a second thing. Alright, I'll be back. I need to take a break for real. Joshua promised to bring a miracle elixir on the condition that March 7th would keep it a secret, which she did. Guys, March would never spill the beans, except if Ito was there. March Ito, that would be quite the interaction if there's ever a crossover. Here it is, making me look at his crotch with the subtitles. The miracle elixir you wanted. I've stored it in the thermal box for you. That was quick. What kind of medicine is stored in this box? Well, one that is temperature sensitive, March. I had to leave it in a hurry today, so I didn't make much. There's millennial ginseng with sauce, obsidian herbal jelly, and hand-shredded icy lotus. It just sounds like meals. It's a food box. Uh-oh, my food safety radar is blaring. You would not match with Paimita. What's millennial sauce? What's obsidian herbal jelly? That sounds the most spicy to me. I boiled and filtered obsidian ground paste and added donkey hide gelatin and finally added cornstarch to congeal. Ugh, that sounds like disgustingly flubby. You know what I mean when I say flubby about food? You didn't really add rocks to it, did you? The dish's color is black as ink and ebony jade, so I added rock sugar in case you got grossed out. Smart. So aren't these herbs pretty expensive? Not too expensive, just about the price of a meal at a restaurant. Come on, Miss March, please help yourself. If you don't mind me saying, these dishes seem a little too creative. No, definitely no. We agreed in our previous meeting that I would bring the medicine you requested. Please do not refuse. Tummy growls. Grrr. March 7th's good for nothing stomach. Huh, okay, I'll try it. You and March have an uneasy meal, experiencing the real meaning behind Ranji school. Even I ate it? Delicious! Delicious! Is it really medicine? It's so delicious. Mr. Josh, you used to be a real chef, or you could really be a chef. I'm a healer. Chefs who don't want to be doctors aren't fit to be general loyal retainers. Wait, why am I even explaining this to you? Dramatic irony, probably. Then, will my swordplay improve if I eat all of this? Miss March, though the herbs I've selected are valuable beyond measure, they are still readily available for sale anywhere. At best, they can strengthen your constitution and replenish your nutrients. In other words, they won't help your swordplay much. Hey, this is different from the request. There are any items in my inventory that can help with crits. True. Wait, there are items. It's true. Who knows which trash can you rummaged through to get these? Why do you know about crits? Different from request. Basing off the herbs, they are enough to create the miracle elixir. Huh? What? Okay. Are there herbs that can't be bought? That's the $1,000,000 question. You two are sincere in your medicinal search, and I've got new dishes that I wish to test. Why did I say grow? So it was a mutually beneficial situation. I never promised that your skills would grow if you ate them. I feel like I got cheated. But I hear that there's some prescription abroad that Xianshou Lofu that isn't given into public. Only the snake in the deep woods. Snake? That's right. It's a remedy used to feed spirit snakes. It's a remedy used to feed spirit snakes. It's said that the snake used to be coated in gray-black, but with continued consumption of spirit fungi, ginseng, deer antlers, and other rare herbs for 2 decades, its entire body eventually turned red. The black snake turned into a crimson dragon? That's right. The ebony snake consumed spirit herbs and became crimson dragon. Now that's priceless herb. It's said that by imbibing the blood of a crimson dragon, one can be born anew with boosted strength. Since I've already revealed this much, I'll give you another tidbit. Such a crimson dragon is stashed within the Alchemy Commission. Really? Shh. It's said that when dragons spew blood, life is returned to the shadows. This herb is a secret among secrets. Only Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission is privy to its details. That's all I'll say. Well, we're friends with her now, aren't we? A crimson dragon that has just been fed rare herbs. Let's ask around the Alchemy Commission next time. Alright. So we're not even seeing this guy for our next part. Virtue and Grace is now open as an excursion. Let's see what it does. Well, let's do this. For the first 2 actions, excursions grant extra. Let's do that. And then we do a new excursion, which gives a bunch of points and everything. That's what it does, right? Oh yeah, it gives stats for free. Yeah, sure. I'm training strength and tenacity. Do it.
Let's do this.
So many stats. Look at that. Bing, 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 bing. Beep, 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 beep. Very nice. Strength. Ooh, anecdote. It's a new area. March is trying out Josh's medicinal tonic when Bailu pops by. Mr. Chashi, this heirloom recipe of yours was picked up by a patient. Bilo is slightly confused. You shouldn't lose such an important thing. Joshua ponders for a moment. Such an important recipe should be given to March Step. So, you hail from a family of healers? Sure. This recipe should be handed to the Alchemy Commission. No, the mood. The mood is so good. This is a generational recipe. Got it. Understood. Oh, it's another trial already.
Today, you'll face your first test.
Yeah.
It's all about the basics.
Yep. I know. First test only.
There's a test today, right?
I got level ups. Yoink, 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 and yoink. Wait. I can unlock so many, actually. We're strong now. Oh, this gives me an extra hit as well. Watch this. Boom. That's so nice, man. Dunk. That's so OP. Why does it do so much damage? Oh yeah, I realized I shouldn't have grabbed the energy because it was the last day of training. So we're gonna heal to full anyway. Whatever. Alright, give me a pop-up. Alchemy Commission. No? Okay. For the final action, Excursion additionally restores 100 mood. Excess mood being converted. Oh, whoa. Whoa, that's insane. Okay. Strength, tenacity, strength, tenacity. So what does this say? Final action, Excursion additionally restores 100 mood. So we do this. It's gonna heal me to max and give me some more points. Maybe I should do this one instead. Can it like go way over? I think this one is probably better. I do want to see what this one's about though, Virtue and Grace, because we haven't really we skipped it earlier, but I'm gonna do this one first. Here we go, 150. How many stats did I gain? I couldn't tell. I had no clue. Here we go. Medicinal dishes provided which actually is extremely expensive, but there's no miracle potion, so he mentioned the Crimson Dragon blood. Alright. Well, to the Cauldron Master. Hey, Lingsha. Oh, this is Rednos. Miss March, you're here too. You two really are inseparable. Oh yeah, this is the Alchemy Commission where Lady Lingsha works. I've noticed you walking about the Healer's Market. Is there something you wish to buy? Truth be told, when we came to the Alchemy Commission, Mr. Jiaoshi of the Yaoxing mentioned that the Crimson Dragon was hidden in the Alchemy Commission. Crimson Dragon? Huh, please, spare no details. You tell Lingsha about the appointed battle between March and Scott, and the encounter with Jiaoshi. Heh, a miracle elixir that can boost your skills. That rascal. Lingsha seems to have gotten the gist. Okay. Miss March, if the Crimson Blood really existed, would you really dare drink it? I mean, would you dare? There's nothing to be afraid of. The apothecary's right beside us. Yeah, sure. That's what enough for you. A brave soul who dares venture where I do not. Miss March's reaction is quite adorable, so I'll be frank. The Crimson Dragon that Mr. Joshua mentioned does indeed exist. So, where is this Crimson Dragon, Mr. Lingsha? Master. The Crimson Dragon is nothing more than a guessing game concocted by Joshua. If I'm not wrong, the item you seek is far and wide right before you. You're the Crimson Dragon? Appropriate as an answer to a guessing game, no? So, what Mr. Joshua wanted to find was Lady Lingsha's blood? I have practiced my skills across the universe and consumed myriad medicines for over a century, so I do fit the description of a Crimson Dragon. That's kinda cool. If you really want to, I can absolutely give some to you, Miss March. Really. But the dose is what makes the medicine poisonous. You can't just be focused on the advantages of medicine and ignore the dangers of its poison. The Crimson Dragon blood is right here with me, so you'll have to contemplate this carefully, Miss March. March quickly throws you a glance with anxiety, hoping you will throw out some suggestions. Don't ask me, my brain's already got BSOD'd. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, I don't get the reference. I usually do, but I don't know that one. March, you're not some blood-sucking vampire. March, Master Lingsha has already agreed to your request. I'd go with it. But I never thought a Master Lingsha could be the Crimson Dragon. Mr. Joshua even said that when the Crimson Dragon spits blood, its life will return to the gloom. Master Lingsha does not have to take such a huge risk. Worry not, it's just a few drops. It won't cost me my life. I see you struggling to make a decision. How about this? You can tell me your choice the next time we meet. And I will summon that dork who came up with this rotten idea to come forward and explain himself to me. Lingsha gently saunters away. She's really cool. The fact she agrees to this as well, that's crazy. But it has to be some kind of meme, no? Do I really need the Crimson Dragon blood? I may have an answer ready next time I come to the Alchemy Commission. That you do, Chief. Increases effects and persist provides 1 extra buff every day. Yay. Love buffs. Dexterity, no. Training, yeah, I like this. Oh, first 2 actions, Excursion, yeah. But no, I don't need Excursions. I'll go with this then. We need a lot of tenacity, we're kind of behind on it. There we go. We move. Beep, boop, beep. I want to do 1 excursion on the thing that we haven't read yet. Anecdote. Josh and Viola are discussing medicinal herbs, and Marcel scoots over to listen. A tuber plant is similar to a mandrake, is blabbering non-stop. A tuber plant similar to a mandrake is blabbering. Never heard of a herb that was so talkative, Viola said, irritated. How can I bring myself to...
How should I go about this?
I can't see it. The 2 people look towards March 7th. I'll speak to it and get it to stop talking. Do it, Josh. It's about time. No, I want strength.
Let's think
just a chat. Let's not get too emotionally invested. Fair enough. I agree. Double strength. The one we don't need. We need a dexterity or tenacity mostly, but that's okay. I'm not gonna complain with some free stuff. Dexterity and accuracy. Ooh, strength and tenacity. Licorice ice cream. Now people would throw up on that. Increases rewards gained from excursions by 250. No, I like these. Those are the first 2. What if I do this? I gain 80 and 80, but if I... Oh, whoops. If I go to this instead... 80 and 80, and then I remove all of this, and I do only this. We gain full... And then tomorrow we can go ham? It feels not right. No, it feels not right. I don't want this. I'm gonna go with this. Maybe I should go, instead of strength here, I should go double tenacity to catch up a little bit. And get some buffs. Yoink. 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 Yeah, we need tenacity bad. Wait, I have more? Oh, wow. Oh, we're really strong. Yay. Start sessions. Oh, wait, but I still don't have the hangouts now. Dang it. Tenacity. Double, watch this. Never looking.
That's enough training for today.
That's enough training for today. 1 more day until the trial. Okay. For the final action, increases strength and tenacity, mood consumption by 100, and efficiency by a bunch as well. First 2 actions reduces... No. First action reduces strength and tenacity, mood consumption. I like this one. I'll go with this. So we need to end on that, so we can start with this excursion. That'll be happy. Happy excursion. It's a shame. It's probably not the best again. We have to go with that. If it ends on strength and tenacity... Right? Final action. We want tenacity to how much? Let's see. To 600. So we'll finish with tenacity. Strength, strength. Okay, then strength, another excursion, tenacity. Yeah. And then I skip the first 2, and then we watch the 3rd one. Skip. Anecdote. Marsh trying to suggest tonic. Burly man walks over. Doctor saving me. The heavy-set man is obviously sick. Someone poisoned me with the 3-laugh powder. I'll die if I have 3 laughs. Do you have an antidote for me? Antidotes for such martial arts immersion poisons are hard to find. March thinks for a moment. Is there really a is there a medicine that causes deafness? You're done for. Go home early. Goodbye. Don't come laugh at me then. I love to laugh. Ha ha ha. No. Medicine for deafness. It's actually a smart fix too. How about we just try earplugs? Yeah, that makes sense actually. Okay, there we go. Skip that. Here we go. A little bit. Prepared a cauldron burn medicine called the 9-square grid at Healer's Market to solicit new friends. Okay. Translucent and pure slices of fish slide into the boiling soup. Oh, that's nice. and March 7 prepares her oil and dipping sauce, preparing to pick up all kinds of food using her chopsticks. Before long, March 7 was sweating profusely from the meal. Despite it so intense, she found herself beyond the point of stopping. March? March? You still alive? Ah! Very us interaction, for sure. Oh, big tenacity buff there. Look at that, they're so even. I'm like 1 point off. Now that, guys, is an important thing that doesn't get mentioned often in this quest, but balance. Balance is important. Although it is kind of the morale of the story, actually. So I'm doing great, I think. We need 800 for both now. Kill him, March. 200k? Boonk. Alright, March, show this dude a lesson. Teach him. You are the master now. Boom. Holy. Just a casual bit. Just a casual bit of damage. You know, I'm gonna get 800 right now. And I wasn't even against YQ yet. 4 days. Alright, let's see. Dexterity, no. Yep, training efficacy up. Let's go tenacity first. 120. Oh, we're 4 points off? For real? Okay, but surely we'll get lucky and it'll proc a double. A double on one of these. Double. It's okay, because double... We are really strong right now, already, and we have 3 days of training. Ooh, Lingsha confesses to having crimson dragon blood in her own veins, but March 7 cowers away. No, March. It is kind of weird, to be honest, to drink someone else's blood. Hey, Joshua, you know what the crimson dragon you said is? The Lingsha's really saw me out. I also know how the matter roughly went. It's your fault for spewing all the nonsense. I bet Mr. Lingsha reprimanded you harshly. Oh dear, it's all my fault. But reprimanding aside, Master Lingsha asked me if you wanted the crimson dragon blood in the end. Let me say it first. I've already thought it through. I don't need it. But I said Miss March is training. And she'll definitely need it. So she had me bring a bottle for a bottle! Shakes the glass bottle in front of you, containing about 500 milliliters of crimson dragon blood. That's so much! Is Miss Lingsha alright up there? You really don't need it? I really, really don't need it. Since you're here, are you going to drink it? Absolutely. I read the third thing, it's already funny. Is there no one here who's questioning the hygiene issue? Real. I'm not the one training to be a swordsman. Let March drink it. I shall cast off my human shell then. Jiao, let me drink it. The unsurpassed human limits? Not really. Brave soul, take it. You drink the crimson dragon blood in one swig? I'm an animal, smooth and thick. The sweet fruit aroma carries a hint of just the right... They're memeing. It's acidic, accompanied by grainy texture that goes down smoothly. That's disgusting. Josh, stop teasing the both of them. This bottle just contains red sunset juice, doesn't it? Master Lingsha has such a strong sense of smell. I see it now. Is this some test you two came up with to teach some kind of lesson? You misunderstood us. I merely wish to see what adorable reaction you would have. Then, did I not obtain anything? How could you say that, Miss March? Think about the herbal cuisine you ate. You received a well-balanced meal, a regular routine, a daily exercise. Finally, you have achieved a healthy body. Huh? A well-balanced diet and exercise are more effective than some unknown miracle elixir. Okay, I agree with that. In the Immersia, the miracle elixir mutations and unparalleled martial arts mastery, they are not so different at all. Just lazy tricks by the creators to package a way to reap what one has not sown. Please do not fall for such parlor tricks. But, is there really no miracle elixir in this world? Do you remember the legend of the Plague's author, leaving behind the fruit of longevity? There are miracle elixirs in this world, and they've long had price tags on them, but I'm afraid we'll never be able to afford them. I don't remember this, but, Mr. Joshua, I have a question. If you simply wanted to treat us to a herbal feast, why couldn't I tell the two masters about it? This was simply a psychological suggestion. Do you feel that the medicine was more effective after what I said, Miss March? You know, too many shams for a healer. March got tricked again, true. The Rumkeeping Commission probably has many records of such fraudulent incidents. I was simply learning from the cream of the crop. Please do not worry, Miss March. If you need help defeating Scott, please feel free to look for me at the Alchemy Commission. I will definitely help you out. When the time comes, if you also require my help, I shall do so. I shall do so, Miss March. Thanks, Lingsha. Yes, thank you both, Joshua and Lingsha. I appreciate it. Mr. and Master. Greatly increases the assist effects. Okay, so they can both show up. And I mean, Lingsha already cooked the IPC dude one time during the quest itself when I lost. I don't want to talk about it. The first two actions, excursions, grant more dexterity and acuity. Yeah, I'm gonna get that, I think. I'm gonna get that because I'm gonna do bop bop. Right? It is that, isn't it? Wait, you can... Oh. Have I done that all the time earlier? I selected 2? I didn't even realize I was selecting 2 all this time. Maybe in the later phase I could always do it. I just never paid attention to it. I only remember the one I picked. Whatever. It's not like I needed it that bad. Increases. Okay, for the first 2 excursions, I see. That's fine. Wait, let me... Because we can unlock this already.
Really just learn that?
Blade speaks in seasons.
Pretty awesome after all.
And then I'm gonna get... So I need acuity. I need a lot of acuity mostly. So we do 1 acuity training. And then we have to do another excursion. Right? First 2, yep. And increase rewards, yep. Alright, this is like a big rest day for March. March just shopping, having a great time out here. Ping, po, ping. More sword word anecdotes. Let's see it. Incidentally, run into Jasha researching a new medicine recipe. This is a method of thought recommended for Miss March. Jasha draws an acute triangle on a piece of paper. Miss March, how will you use this triangle to cook a great dish? Is this method for learning the Ranji school medicinal tonic? March 7 ponders.
How should I go about this?
Shred it into pieces and throw it into the noodle soup. I like that. I like that angle though. Tightly wrap the glutinous rice and dates, and then steam it over hot water. That makes sense. Cut into countless small triangular pieces and use them to make fried rice. Damn. I like this.
Wonderful.
The triangle's aroma will probably be infused in the rice. Not bad. I know. March is smart when it comes down to it. Beyond the plateau. I've surpassed? Is that what you're saying?
So much today.
Am I becoming the GOAT? She still has so many things. Oh. Final action training consumes all mood and every 1 mood consumed. Holy moly, okay. For the final action, excursion additionally restores 100 mood. Excess mood. What? That's ridiculous. How does that work together? Chicken blood tea. That's absolutely disgusting. Hand whipped chicken blood tea. That sounds... What the hell? I don't see how these two work together very well. In all honesty. But I'll try it. So I need to do... Final action will consume all the mood and increase efficacy. And the other one is restores... So we need to end on our lowest thing, which is dexterity. It doesn't really matter which one we get of the 2. I think we can max it out.
Really just learn?
Yes, you did just learn, March. Dexterity. It feels like it doesn't work together. 144 and 137. This is way... I'm doing the disgusting chicken blood. I'm doing the disgusting chicken blood one instead.
Another new move under my belt.
Another new move under my belt. Okay, go for March. How did that make me more dexterous? I fell. I sleep. I fall. I sleep. All sword and no play makes a girl dull. Blah, 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 blah. I didn't see what it said, but I'm getting a lot of achievements, which I'm very happy about. Thanks for the achievements. Thumbs up. No legendaries? Oh, I'm at 0 energy. Excursion usually grants dexterity and acuity. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. Oh, that's actually perfect. First 2 actions reduces dexterity and acuity training. Mood I can't do that. Final action increase. Okay, so we do rest. Then we do dexterity. Oh, we're gonna be so close. And then we do rest. Damn, never lucky, man. Go for it. It's fine. We can heal that up after. Dexterity up, and we heal up our mood. Do the same here. Now we're really happy. Then we use some of this. Poop. Dexterity only up a little bit. Anecdote. Instantly bumped to the biologist Jasha. What's wrong with this doctor? When I'm trying out new medicinal tonics, I always wonder how it's poisonous. Jasha has broken out in a cold sweat, but his demeanor is steady. That feeling of steady numbness is truly thrilling. New ingredients, new fusions, new risk. March is thinking about other things. Jasha, you're actually more concerned about the poison, no? Acuity. Try new medicines on me. Is this true? Miss Bailu, I might have to trouble you again. Oh. I allow him to test on me. Yes, another test subject.
Training for today.
Damn, so close to 800 acuity, actually. I'm a bit sad.
Before we...
It's fight day. Ding, ding, ding.
Final test. I'm a little nervous.
No need, March.
Come on, March 7th. You got this.
You're Queen, March. No need to be nervous. Look, if we had like 11 more acuity, we could have had this as well. Surely the last one we get everything. That would be sick. Good luck. She doesn't need it. She doesn't need luck. It's all about accuracy. Boom. 10k with just a normal. Boom. 100k. Boom. 71. Using an ult? I think this heals us a little bit. I'm not sure. Boom. It didn't. Holy. Yeah, casual million damage. March, it's not okay. Why are you healing so much? March, what is going on? I hope my March is this strong at some point. Please. I will work hard until my March is this strong. He has 3 health bars, I just realized. That's new. Dunk, 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 dunk. Dunk, 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 dunk. I want to do a million again. That's only 150k. Lame. 500, lame. 430k, lame. 72. 93. He hasn't moved. I want to see how I heal. When do I heal? Let's see. I'm paying close attention to it now. 3.4. Didn't heal, but he got absolutely AoE'd. The burst wasn't it. I saw red text on the screen, but I was too busy looking at the health bar, so I don't even know what it was saying. Oh, I healed there. I guess it's when the follow-up procs? Well, it didn't that time. That's also... All of these are follow-ups. I healed again. It's down when the little icon on the right pops up. March, do the AoE thing. March, do this. March. That's the one. That's the one. Hey, that was a million. Oh, you got to slice him up with the ult. He has 1% health. Perfect finish, March. Beautiful. Yeah, that's our queen right there. Are you saying I'm actually a genius? Yes. I would say that.
Not bad.
All right. Let's contact Joshua.
I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
This is my angle. Foxman.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
All right.
I remember Yen Qing once said, there are many
You're
who
right.
feel any
He did
close
say
to
that.
help.
He said it 3 times already. And you know what? He's gonna say it a 4th. Collect, collect. Where? Oh, this side. Bailu is even here. Look at that. The whole team is here. Oh, that's cute.
I'm about to duel with Scott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough.
Nah.
Can I really defeat Scott?
Yes.
Oh, I'm starting to worry.
No, no, no.
I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can
March.
instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation?
March.
And make me a super strong hero?
You don't need any of that.
You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible sword master.
And that'd be cheating. And we don't cheat. Are you a disciple of Sanctus Medicus or something? Come on, you really think there's a magical pill like that?
Hey, don't say something like that in front of these healers. I don't want to end up in some realm-keeping commission court.
Well, then stop being crazy.
Well, even though it's a risky idea, I'm glad you're finally willing to do whatever it takes to win.
This
March.
guy just loves being sus. I think he's normal.
That's actually a compliment I don't want to hear.
Uh-huh.
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
Right.
I've made a bowl of matsutake longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost.
I kind of like Bailu, you know. I think she's nice. She was in the last event last year as well. I want some too. I want some too. Please.
Hey now, this tonic is very potent.
Oh.
If you don't engage in any intense physical activity, it might do more harm than good.
I'll go work out after. I'd love that.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me.
No, March.
I can use it to recover.
Stop taking that as a potential
Are you
outcome.
really lacking in confidence, Marge?
She wasn't earlier.
I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
March.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution.
Okay.
Here. This
Ooh.
medicine is named Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body's
No
senses
way.
and alleviate any sensation of pain.
During the quest, they mentioned this, Yabra, and I could not stop laughing. I know, it's silly as hell. It's called Ya and Bruh, and it made me laugh. I know, I'm 12, whatever. But it's such a funny name.
Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient.
I know.
When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
Yeah, but not too much, though.
Sounds incredible. But are there any side effects?
If you're bleeding and dying, you won't notice.
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have?
It's numbing.
It's just...
If you take too much, you will become stiff.
Just what?
Well, the thing is,
I know.
pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong.
That's what I'm saying.
If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it.
Yep. I've had that happen to me. I didn't take anything that would just like make me not feel pain, but I had a thorn in my leg. This was like years ago. And I was bleeding like pretty severely, but I just never realized it. And I looked down at my leg one time and it was just covered in blood. I didn't have anything, thankfully. But I just hadn't realized. So I know the feel.
I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that
Yeah.
afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Well, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad, but yeah, essentially.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
Come on, Marge.
We're all
Just win.
brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Gaucho?
He's plotting something. They love doing this little smile at the top of the screen and Star. They love it.
Gaucho. Gaucho.
Gaucho.
Marge is about to face off with Scott. What are you doing?
Gaucho.
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations.
Yeah, some penguin snot mixed in with flower blood of the depths.
Well, it seems you're struggling to think.
But I call it
outside the
something
box.
Sometimes culinary.
Weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
So take this pill that will make you smell like ass.
Oh, wait. Could it be that the Yao Qing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Yes.
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yao Qing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming
lying.
battle, I would never divulge it.
Don't trust this liar.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
Well, it wasn't her that was gonna smell, it looks like.
How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable.
Yeah. Praise be done to the Scientia of Medicine. How despicable, Doc. Despicable.
What you call despicable, I call efficient.
You're right.
Well, Dr. Gaucho, are
Bro's
we
gonna
really doing
drop
this?
a dump on the
Shouldn't we
battlefield.
defeat him in a more honorable way?
Nah.
Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Nah, it's kind of funny.
You don't agree with my methods?
I do. Oh.
But it's already too late.
Yes.
Moza has already taken care of
I love when they say Moza. Moza.
Wait, so while you seem to
Mozzarella.
be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza?
See?
Are
Moza.
all Yao
Love that.
Qing people as quick as you?
Yes.
All right, it's time for the
That
duel.
doesn't
Just
answer
go
anything.
Fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
You just come on. You want to see him poo his pants? Surely.
He ran away.
I wish we saw that.
What should I do now?
Go fight Scott.
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Yep, Bailu's right.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed.
He's just gonna poop,
Let's
guys.
hope he's all right.
What do you mean?
Go.
Yeah, why are we acting like he's about to die? He got laxatives, that's it. Guys, sometimes I feel like you're pushing it a little bit. Pushing the envelope. Scott, you?
March 7th. You finally decided to show up.
Yes.
Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Aurum Alley.
Stop being mean, plus not true.
Unpopular? What are you talking about? Who in Aurum Alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
She's right.
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yun Li's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up.
Yeah, right. He was laughing his ass off.
A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Alroom Alley.
Let me guess, he gave you a snack.
And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
Uh-huh. How is your bowels feeling?
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
So, did you guys take it all? I'm not spoiling it.
Of course we did. That soup was surprisingly delicious.
Nice.
Who'd have thought, in a cold and indifferent place like the La Fu, we'd find something so heartwarming.
I got something else that's warming up.
All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys.
Let's go, boys.
Soup will give us the strength to win.
Right.
Don't push yourself
Oh, stop.
so hard.
Stop.
Just leave if you can't handle it.
Uh-huh.
Spare me your fake concern.
Oh, it's very real. He also has a fart cloud on his dress. Looks great. Ah, this is nice and easy.
My stomach hurts.
I'm not. Why is it not auto? Oh, maybe because they're talking.
Mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that too?
Maybe they. I'll pause it if they. Scott.
Oh, not good. I think last night's dinner was about to make a grand exit. I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya.
Are they gonna run mid-fight? That'd be so funny. Please run in this screen. That'd be sick.
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really.
Bro, that was pooping pants damage. How did you take damage from that?
Racing away. Cursed Astral Express. You're not allowed to leave.
I'm not leaving. I'm right here. What do you mean the Astral Express is running away? Your squad ran away. Look, I'm winning. 36 damage. What did it say? Wait. Okay, when it spawns guys again, I need to look. Don't kill him, March. Or hopefully there's 2 waves. Oh, well, he's dead. He's dead as heck. It actually, the debuff was called something like they poo their pants. Heart Valley Bruise in effect. Shockwave fall back. Is that what they call the bowels? Something shockwave. Tank it, March. I couldn't see the first word again. It's okay, we can't lose. Even though I'm not healing as much this time around. I don't think there's gonna be a second wave. I'll do one more time. Who's gonna call dudes? Diarrhea shockwave. That's diarrhea. Diarrhea shockwave. It's a real term for a debuff in this game we're playing right now. I can't.
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You're truly despicable.
No, we call it efficient over here on the Lafu. I've been told. I love how he's laying there, actual T-pose. It's like when you sleep in the jail arc in Fontaine and Paimon's on the bed beside you.
Go to the bathroom.
No, he's gonna lay there and just like.
No.
Disgusting.
I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore.
You need to go to the washing room then.
Ooh.
Yeah. Stop. What about the pig squealing part? I guess we did fight a bit too dirty.
But deep down,
I mean, he is rolling in his own poo. That is very pig-like.
is this what slipping into the dark side feels like?
You did read those scrolls with
I have one
QQ.
last thing to say, March 7th.
Oink oink.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want. I admit it. I was kinda out of line.
You've earned my respect.
Of course he'd say that.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me.
Oh, no, don't
This
say that.
time you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever.
Okay.
I accept my defeat.
Oink then.
Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday.
Nah.
If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
Your compliments make me so mad.
I know.
Can I give him another beating while he's down?
That's disgusting, March. Go for it.
Go for it. I don't have the strength to fight back anyway.
A single drop of icy tear, finally succumbing to uncontrollable sorrow, escapes the corner of the man's eye.
Forget it. I don't kick people when they're down, even if they annoy me.
What a disgusting arc.
Fellas, anyone else who could still move? Help me!
Some IPC workers who can still move rush out of the crowd and carry off Scott. They've been watching this entire time.
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
No, we already did that.
My idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own.
I know.
All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting.
Right. The brief interlude is concluded, yet March's pursuit of the art of swordplay shall continue. And now, with Silver Wolf, surely we will be able to max out everything. It's really struggling, though. Wow, it's never struggled this bad. I think it crashed. Yeah, I think Starro crashed. Be patient, be patient. Surely they'll come back. Starro? Too much diarrhea. Alright, well let me reboot the game then. And now the game won't boot up again. Restarting PC, I guess, repairing the game. I don't know. Okay. I think it's fixed now. After... It seems like Starro often has this actually. When I play a story as well, in one sitting anyway, after a couple hours, I can feel that the game is struggling to keep up with itself. Help March with her sword training, that's what I was doing.
Want a milk tea.
Okay, so that did work.
Get one after training.
Here we go. That would have ended there. So, fortunately, didn't miss out on much. Probably like one line, or maybe it would have just faded out and we'd be back here. Anyway, last one now. Spiritus Ex Machina, of course. A genius gamer pledges to make a replica of a rare ether spirit. And it's back to the Pokemon event now. Another flashback, if you will. The time rewinds to when March 7 made the bet with Scott. And this time, her partner will be Silver Wolf. We don't know yet. We don't know about that. So what I'm going to do, we're going to spread. We're going to do everything today. Boop. Oh, we start level 3. That's nice. That's really nice.
Another new
level 3 training thing.
Find time to try it out.
Oh, wow. Okay. We've unlocked many tiers already. Okay, really good. Don't have anything else. I'm gonna train everything as I said. I think that's the best way because I want to have... Yeah, I want to have all the stats. I want to get 800 everywhere. So we can skip everything except for when we get new location to hang out. So I guess I'll keep you updated with that once again.
That's enough training for today.
Well, here we start instantly. I think I said the exact same thing last time and then I ended up commentating the whole thing. Anyway, March 7th is frustrated about how to defeat the mech, but the Artisanship Commission might offer her some inspiration. And this time... Boop! Hey, that does. And what's her name again? March 7th? Am I right? Celeron Hunter? The fact you're here, does that mean this intro is again? Oh, that's actually what I called the last video too. No, best of paranoid. I'm not an infectious virus. It's downtime now. I'm not on any script or mission. I suggest you pretend you've not seen me. Real Silverwolf will never be here. Oh, you're right. What you see is nothing but a hyper-realistic holographic projection. Yeah, right. I'm here to Ciencio to meet a veteran player at a game in person. It has nothing to do with you. Can you still call that in person when you meet him via holographic projection? Don't sweat the details. What about you two? Taking a stroll in the Artisanship Commission? Well, the IPC mechs are automaton too, so I was hoping to find some inspiration here on ways to defeat IPC mechs. Inspiration to defeat IPC mechs? I've plenty of time now anyway. How about explaining the situation? You fill her in with the tale appointed between, or the battle appointed between Busybody and March. Hey, why am I a busybody too? I must have misread it. You fill her in with the tale of the appointed battle between Busybody March and Busybody Scott. Why is she a busybody? And why is this crazy guy that was always screaming here now too? Huh? That's it? What do you mean by that's it? Are you looking down at me? Who is this guy suddenly here? Master Gongshu, what are you doing? My. Behold the youngsters these days. I've been standing here for a considerable duration, yet not a single soul deigns to acknowledge my presence. Are you the veteran player? Yes, I've been playing Ethereum Wars for a long time. I've got the information you wanted, but if it's something important, should we excuse ourselves? It's fine. You can stay if you're interested. I'm pretty interested. Some time ago, an Ethereum War player posted they had captured a rare double-type Ether Spirit. It has the stats of a mechanical Ether Spirit and a Aberrant Ether Spirit. In her words, this rare spirit appears to be a mechanical soul with an Aberrant Ether Spirit, causing the deviation in the Ethereum War's system judgment. So I consulted Master Gongshu, who is more experienced and knowledgeable. Now, we're here to discuss this matter. Do you mean rare Ether Spirits do exist? Can I have one? No way. Even if you were seeking to capture an Ether Spirit, we must play by the rules. Mature players will seek information by themselves. I did mention an automaton, but these rumors of mechanical souls simply don't hold up under scrutiny. They're utterly unbelievable. You're simply wasting your effort here. What's there not to believe? There are plenty of strange things happening in the cosmos. Let's go straight to the chase. What about the automaton gatekeeper? I have good news and bad news. Please don't tell me the bad news that the automaton gatekeeper is gone. You're right. It was automatically seen as faulty machinery and was thrown to the scrap heap. The good news is, there's still hope of finding it. I knew things would not be that simple. Seems like you two are interested in a rare Ether Spirit too. I'll be here for some time. If you wish to look for me, you could try your luck here. We'll take our leave then. See you around. Alright, see you dude. Silver Wolf holographic projection. And Master Gongshu have left. I bet it's the real her. A rare automaton gatekeeper. That could probably give me some inspiration. Perhaps we can come to the artisanship and ask Silver Wolf about it next time. Dealio. And, oh yeah, we can't hang out yet, I don't think. The hangout spot will be later. Oh. Specified conditions are met. Pre-range. I know. Plan activities are all different. Yep, well that's perfect. Boop beep, boop beep.
If you keep upping the training,
oh, come on.
I'm gonna start skipping class.
Don't skip class, March. Plan activities are all different. All stats proven increased by 90%. It's a shame that we're tired. I mean, we gained 29 still. Sure. Sorry, March. Sorry, March, but I believe in you, March. Oh, anecdote. People may not be aware that March 7th once arduously trained the ultimate move called Star Shatter Shard Supreme. Hey, I told you something with Star, but our efforts have been in vain so far. However, with the guidance of two. What? But apart from March 7th, there's probably isn't anyone else who knows this Star Shatter Shard Supreme move is about. Your imagination must flow for a sword move to be completed. How about taking a break now to refine that design of Shard Supreme? Roar for the Astro Express crew to step forth. That's kind of cool. Count a six-phased ice sword. No, that's lame. Smash down firmly with the ice-carved glass greatsword. I love that, but this is cool. I want the stats.
I'm not sure.
This has nothing to do with swords anymore. Whatever. Leave me alone. Whiny ass. 2 days left. All stats for rate. Only plan for training. I can't. I'm tired. 2 sessions of strength training. All actions today additionally increase strength by 12. Tenacity. I guess it doesn't matter which one I pick of the two. I'll go with strength. And I'll start with this. Then I do double strength. And then what's my lowest? Tenacity.
Jeez,
I'm sorry, March. I'm sorry, I know. Look, we have to. We have to train hard. It's the last one. It's the final countdown. Oh, she's mad, but we got a double buff. It's a bit of a shame. You encounter Silver Wolf, who just happens to be collecting rare Ether Spirits, only to find a automaton has been handled. Okay, get me in. Hey, perfect timing. Master Gongshu has found a scrapped automaton gatekeeper for me. Unfortunately, it has lost even its most basic programs, not to mention its mechanical soul. I also saw this thing was about Tingyun. I wonder what they're saying about her. The little loading screen. To find out whether a mech has a soul, you can ask Mr. Scroom directly. Maybe he'll know the answer. I want to find the Ether Spirit, not a philosophical answer. Also, are you telling me to ask him politely? Impossible! Rhetorical question. How can a butterfly be born from dead leaves? He isn't the one blocking... he isn't the one blocking 76 of your game accounts. Hey, shut it. I can block your game account too. Do you want to try it? No. You just did. You made my game crash. What should I do now? Have you asked for Master Gongshu? What did he say? He's a practical man. He doesn't believe in the theory of mechanical souls. Have you heard of the Mechanical Soul School? They're one of the countless extinct schools of the Intelligentsia Guild, active before the Emperor's War. These scholars claim that every machinery has a soul within it from the moment it is created on the production line, but it is limited to the hardware and has no way of expressing it, similar to human beings. They even came out with a whole mystical ritual to communicate physically with the machinery, but everyone thought that they were crazy. Rumors said that all the members of the school were killed in the Interstellar War, but guess what? The motherships that encountered the ambush returned with their home planet, or to their home planet. Well, that means someone survived. No one survived. It was as if the mothership had a cheat code. It took over the vehicle, fired the weapons, and piloted on its own. It even escaped the engagement zone and brought the body of the scholars back to the home planet. None of the victims had witnessed the mechanical soul, yet proved its existence. Could it be controlled by a Heliobus? Could there simply be mechanical souls? Or complex AI? Uh-huh. Yeah, that makes sense. A human soul might just be another form of AI. What about you? Where do you stand? There's a rational explanation for irrational phenomena. Robo none should not be exploded. Nah, I'm fine with it. Sure, there's a rationale, but I just don't understand them yet. March-san, what about you? Do you believe in the existence of mechanical souls? The airship moved on its own and brought its owners back to home. If mechanical souls do exist, wouldn't it be romantic? If we meet a kind-hearted romantic soul, maybe it will be willing to teach me how to defeat the IPC mech. I almost forgot you're still looking into that matter. After all, I'm born with strong sensitivity to spirits. I'm sure the mechanical souls will be willing to communicate with me. Oh, that's it. March 7th. Thank you. What? Did I say something? The Mechanical Soul School left a record of the mechanical seance arts? This means I can transfer its soul to another Arumaton. The mechanical soul shall bless me with its presence. It'll become the latest joke in the scientific community. Yep. Robots can also use revival potions in the game, so don't worry about the scientific community. Let me check out the guide for mechanical science arts. Then ask Master Gongshu to prepare an Arumaton. Do remember to come and join the ritual. Alright, before Silverwood can finish her sentence, her holographic vanishes. So it is a holographic thing. Summoning a mechanical soul for an Arumaton. Oh my, I feel like my brain's getting fried. We should return to the Artisanship Commission and see what happens next time. Why do you keep telling me this, March? As if I'm not interested. I'm very interested. I would do that anyway. Okay, 1 day left of training, so we're going ham today. Plan at least strength or tenacity for 3. All stats improved by 60. 2 sessions equity training. No, I'm gonna do this. Strength or tenacity training. Let's see. Tenacity, strength.
Swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
All swords. Wait, all what? That did not even rhyme, March. It's worth it. It's a plus 40 because we lose 20 twice, but whatever. It's really bad. Oh, I'm sorry, March. Anecdote. Silver was staring at the screen, perplexed. March 7th can't help but sidle closer. This fellow has been using the Silver Wolf's name to spread ransomware viruses throughout the world. Silver Wolf's tone is steady. But if I could claim innocence, wouldn't I be playing right into the guy's hands? Silver has always been kind to her. So March 7th decides to help her out. Really? Make a post and declare this person is the real Silver Wolf. Rally Silver Wolf's spirits and cheer her up. Pretend to be Silver Wolf and claim you are her. I don't remember what I'm farming. I think I need equity. I will do it.
Nah.
Doesn't the internet only believe what they want to believe? Nah. I'm with you, Silver Wolf. It is true. It is true. I'm not becoming very strong right now, guys. I'll be honest.
Today, you'll face your
my first test, which is actually your 4th time fighting the same dude.
I'm ready.
Yoink. Yoink. Okay, cool. We're pretty strong. Let's get it. Good luck, Mr. Guy. Oh, Mr. Guys. Dunk, dead. Azure Dragon, White Dragon. Oh, blessed carp. 63k. I have defeated the first trial. Very nice. I'm full with energy again.
Looks like I passed the test.
You sure did, March. Passed the test of time. Passed the second test. Yay. Back to training first, though. Any percent completion run. Nice, a speedrun reference. Planned activities are completely identical. All stats improvements rate for 100. Wow, really? Is that even good? I feel like that's kind of whack. Whatever. Doesn't it feel really bad? Only the same thing? What's the weakest for me right now? Dexterity. 200 dex training? Let's go. Let's do it indeed. 50. Another 50. Another 50. And another 50. Big. I'm very dexterous now.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Already, the retrieved Armata was unresponsive. Promptly March 7th, Silver Wolf tried to summon a spirit. Taziroth. Taziroth. Silver Wolf, what took you two so long? So, Master Gongshu's here too? Seems like he also... Don't regard me with that expression. I remain steadfast in my disbelief in the existence of mechanical souls. But you came in the end. ... The preparation for the Seance arts is now done. Next, I need a key in order. In these in order. And we're good to go. I need to key in these in order. Okay, sorry. She seems completely treat this as a game. I'm losing my capabilities right now. I've been going for too long, maybe. First, we need to chant the prayers to guide the mechanical soul. I'll leave that to you, March. Huh? Why me? Didn't you say I've got a strong sensitivity to spirits? So, you do it. You'll take care of the metaphysical part, while I'll take care of the physical part. Fine. O solemn and mighty mechanical soul, we call upon thy presence. May thou guide our spiritual structures to the wandering soul at his place, echoing the riveted joints and components. What nonsensical mechanical prayer is this? Don't interrupt, let her finish. I just realized she's got Navia hair. May the milling machine, by thy vessel, to live forever in the world of forges and gates. The seance lasts for half an hour, and there is still no reaction from the automaton gatekeeper. On the contrary, there is something odd about March, who is in charge of the overall ambiance. March? You okay? Gongshu. Gongshu. Don't forget. Ashu. March 7th, outward appearance. Oh no, what's going on? Shouldn't I be asking you? Give me back March. It's nothing serious, calm down. Ashu, your best friend. Ashu? March 7th's eyes suddenly regained their luster, wiping off the lifeless appearance from moments ago. March, you okay? Hello? I'm looking back at... Why are you all staring at me? What happened? Did the seance succeed? I reckon it's a success. Huh? Although I can't be sure whether we succeeded, now I'm certain it's a failure. Master Gongshu, what's Ashu? I never thought I'd hear this name once more. Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Ashu is a toy that I did not complete, thus it never came into existence in this world. That's why its form remains a mystery to me. In fact, I'm uncertain of what it even is. Since it's an incomplete toy, why don't you just complete it to find out? But I can no longer make it. I've heard you're quite an enthusiast from all sorts of games, aren't you? It's only a matter of time before you find yourself knowing too much, playing too often, and contemplating too deeply. That's usually when the spark for gaming fizzles out. Nowadays, I find it increasingly difficult to focus on the things that once ignited my passion. Hey, don't forget your best friend Ashu. Regardless of the psychological resistance you have, this is not a matter decided by whether you want to do this or not. Even if I were to craft it now, it wouldn't be Ashu. Ashu? I don't know. I believe that the people change, but there is always an immutable aspect within each individual. Just now, you immediately recognize the name Ashu. It serves as a testament to its unforgettable nature. Don't forget your best friend. Why are we pulling it? Silver's holographic project disappears and Master Gongshu leaves the place silently. I don't know, can you understand Master Gongshu? I can't. Let's return to your artisan ship and ask about him next time. Dude, sure. It's going some direction, this quest. What a reveal. How did that take a day off me? 1 excursion. Everything increases strength. 2 sessions strength, everything increases strength. Playing sees 1 excursion, all dexterity. No, I'll take strength. I'll take strength. Oh, we have 2. We'll do both of these then. What do I have to do? Plan at least 1 excursion? Perfect. Well, we only have 1. And then I'll farm... I need tenacity and acuity mostly. I think that's right. How is that only +6? Hello? Oh, tenacity. It's I was looking at dexterity. I picked dexterity actually. There you go. That's more like it. Yeah, that's what we want. Then we got some talent ups. Boop.
Another step closer
Well,
to start.
one talent up.
I'll fight 10.
Go, March. There's gonna be an event, isn't there? I'm very scared of the event. Ooh, doubles. That's big. That's real big. Back to back? Never lucky. Oh, there's the anecdote. March 7th suddenly receives a strange interstellar call. I know who you are, your predicament, and your problem. The voice on the other side sounds antsy. I can help you, but the president's ship has to make an emergency landing, and I need your help. Silver Wolf is sure the other person is a top hacker. March has to answer now. I'll help you, but where's your president? The number you have dialed is busy. Please try again later. You know my friendship? I'm offended. I think... Ooh, 20 equity and 40 mood is good. I'll go with this.
Nah.
I'll go with this. Should be looking for some other big league player for help. I agree. Leave us alone. We're busy. But now I got plenty of energy for the next day. That's the big deal. That's the save. 1 excursion, increase every... Nah, strength. 2 sessions of tenacity. Nah. Yeah, I want equity. I got equity and tenacity. So I need 2 tenacity and 1 excursion. That's dexterity. 2 tenacity, an excursion, and what's low here? Equity still. Double. Double. Double this time. That's fine, let's just rest. Double. Double. Man.
I learned so much today.
Man. I'm kind of scared we might not make it. Is this only our second trial? If it's only our second fight, we're fine. I think it's our third, though. I think we're just really weak. Strength or tenacity training, total of 3 sessions. Okay. I mean, sure. 2 sessions of strength training. All actions, no. 2 of equity. Yeah, 2 equity. Oh, but we need 3 of these. Okay, let's do 2 strength, 1 tenacity. Yeah, sure. Or 2 of them as well. Sure. I'm worried, guys. I think I might not make it to any good stats this round. I think we'll still win, but I'm gonna be like all-rounder and not good. March is glued to her phone, swiping through her album. Silverwolf can't help but sidle closer. There isn't a rule saying no phones allowed when you're dueling, right? Silverwolf is suddenly struck by inspiration. I'll install a few simple hacker apps in your phone. You can do stuff like cutting power to an entire city district. Silverwolf's out-of-the-box move may also be the greatest help she's provided. March ponders for a while. They kinda match well, you know? Is there a self-destruct button? Is there a give me more money button? No, we don't need that. We need stats. Total victory? Yeah, I need total victory.
Nah.
Nah. Your words invoke a sense of beauty or something. It makes sense, though, that there isn't one. Nah. Double? Never ever lucky, bro. Then we're really close, actually. I think it's over.
Time for your second test.
Oh, it is only the second test, bro. It's free. I thought we were way further in.
There's a test today, right?
Yeah, look at these busts you're about to get. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Look at how strong you are, March. This is kind of ridiculous. We're only on our second training day. Kill him. Get him! Holy. I can't wait to have all the things. And then, I mean, we have to fight though, right? There's no way we get all the buffs and then we don't fight. That would be lame. Yeet. 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 Boop. Criminal. Oh, is that what he said? Lower your weapon, criminal? I'm not a criminal. I'm a good guy. Boop. Gotta march. March the hero. You know what? I don't know if I have infinite effect res or something, but this is kind of close. Like, this does not feel like I'm gonna stomp him, even though I'm dealing 1,000,000 damage every single turn. That just healed me as well. Oh, that's the apricot thing. Cutting cold. Divine Tanglement. I think all of these are real things that might be happening in battle in the future. I'm really excited for it. Molten something. Cha-ching. March, burst. Why didn't you burst before he did that? I don't get it. You could have broken him. Well, at least I'm actually unstunnable. Like, what is going on? I hope it's... I mean, it's probably just for the event. But the effect res is over 9,000 right now. Ult him, and then we get our buffed auto, and surely he dies. Use everything on the guy, though, not the fish. Yeah, of course. It's okay, watch the slice. 374, but this is like 50. Oh, 110. This thing is so tanky, for what? Trial succeed. March, your skills are quite good. What do you mean quite good? It's got plus 60 on everything as well. Okay, that actually was a difficult one, I have to admit. Last sesh team. One excursion, all actions increase strength. I don't need strength anymore. Dexterity, equity, we need that. We need a lot of equity mostly. 2 dex training. Okay, 2 dex, and then the rest in equity. Well, I mean, 2 and 2 makes the most sense. There's so much dexterity, what the heck? That's too much. That's actually too much dexterity. 2 equity. No, that's, no, okay, it is 2 dex. It's a 2 dex angle, it's fine. Let's do it. Boop. I love that, this panel over here. She's just eating twice. And resting twice. That's what you do, you power nap after. Because you get that energy crash. Ooh, that's big. That's big, team. We're there already. The Spiritus Ex Machina descended upon the new spiritual perceptive vessel. March 7th, and everyone gained a new clue in the form of Ashu. Which I hope I'm not butchering. You two are finally back. Huh, yeah. Did you feel anything abnormal after you returned to that home that day, March? I guess not, but recently I've had the feeling that mechanical spirits in Era 1. It's as if my thoughts, consciousness, and desires can be extended and even controlled remotely. I hate that. Stop right there. This means you're completely normal. I've been there the whole time, and yet not a single soul has decided to acknowledge my presence. Master Gongshu, where's Aishu? When I returned home that day, I impulsively began sifting through my cabinet, where I stumbled upon Aishu's design. So, what does he look like? Upon removing my blueprint, it finally dawned on me that Aishu is nothing more than a unique, ubiquitous cycrane. I did not say any of that right. The thing you've long desired to make was just a cycrane? In my early days as a naive apprentice, my ambition was to fashion an impressive cycrane. I harbored countless lofty ideas, yet in the end I failed to realize any of them, for I dared not let my master catch me indulging in mere toys. As time went on, I found myself consumed by other obligations. Initially, I pushed aside the notion of get it made, reassuring myself that I would attend to it once I had more time. But by the time I finished my work, the desire to see it finished had faded away entirely. Subsequently, as I transitioned to the role of an artisan, my schedule has afforded me ample time. However, each time I geared up to commence work on it, a nagging question would stealthily surface in my mind. Do I truly desire to craft a mere toy? As a result, I lost all enthusiasm, and found myself unable to proceed. The individualism of adulthood can be dulled by the weight of reality. True. Repressing desires over an extended period of time can eventually lead to their dissolution. They're both kind of true and very deep. There was a time where I toiled day and night into crafting Aishu's blueprint. Now, nothing seems to ignite that same drive within me. Haha, not funny. Witnessing what you all have achieved now, and how you showed me what I once deemed impossible, has prompted me to try again, for the sake of all of you. Master Gongshu dramatically pulls out a cycrane. Well, he did it. I cast aside all distractions, dedicating myself solely to the task of bringing it to completion, and at long last, after so many years, I have succeeded in crafting my Ashu. Adulting is hard. Miss Marsh, don't you want to be an adult? I just cannot imagine how I'll be as an adult. What about you? I don't ever want to be a grown up. I want to become a respectable. No, I don't want to grow up ever. I'm still in that mindset. Despite my centuries of existence, upon finishing the toy, I found myself feeling akin to a teenager. It appears the boundary between adulthood and childhood is blurred, if not non-existent. I think I can understand that. So, Cycrane Mechanical Soul indeed once existed in the body of the Arumaton Gatekeeper. Unfortunately, its essence flew away. I never thought you were a bard. Do you need me to put it in simpler terms? I mean, my rare ether spirit is gone. At least you can replicate Aishu's ether spirit as keepsake. Well, I guess there's at least a guarantee in the pools. Nerd. Silverwolf replicates Aishu's ether spirit and is surprised to discover that it is both mechanical and, a rare double type. Does that mean it's a success? What's that saying from Xianzhou? In the Mountain of Doubt, no escape is found. Rare stats, they can't be bound. When does Xianzhou have such a saying? I'm sure just making it up. Great, Master Gongshu completed his Aishu, and you found your rare ether spirit. Only my answer remains unfounded. Are you still worrying about the Sword Showdown? Fret not, I'm your answer. Come and find me, I'll give you your answer. Now it's a deal, you need to help me. Don't worry, leave it all to me. Well, we're still gonna max out our stats though, March. We didn't even find a new excursion area ever. There's Niet. I don't need strength. Acuity, I need that. And dexterity, sure. I mean, we're gonna do 3 acuity and 1 dex, and then we're 800 everything, and we'll get big rewards, and it'll be sick. Boom, watch this. Snake move of doom. Again. And claw of bird. Claw of eagle. Silverwolf lets March try it using martial arts in cyberspace. There are thousands of fighting styles recorded here. Silverwolf knows March 7 is interested in Ciencio swordplay. Just like the system itself, you can adapt it or bend it to your will. Of course, those insane moves on the internet can't be brought out of cyberspace. March 7 thinks about it. Can't be brought out of cyberspace. Comma. March 7 thinks about it. In any case, it's still a pass to experience what it's like being a sword-wielding expert. Try looking for moves that can be exported out. Tell Scott to enter cyberspace for the duel. That's kind of sick.
Sounds
that works.
interesting.
Esports sounds like a much fairer, right? That's some nerdy stuff right there. I respect it. 800 everything. Big. Big! 1 excursion. Increase tenacity by 20 for everything. 2 sessions of acuity. Yeah, sure. 1 excursion. Do you want tenacity or dexterity? I like dexterity. Look at this though, team. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. I misclicked. 5, 6, 7, 8. Flux of iron impales peaks of heaven. Oh, I didn't get 2 achievements. I thought I would. Okay. Well, I forgot what I got here. At least 2 acuity and at least 1 excursion. 2 acuity, 1 excursion, and then I got 1k here. Let's do dexterity. Yeah, we're over 1k dexterity and acuity now. It'd be funny if I'm saying this wrong the entire time. Acuity? Asuiti. Maybe it's asuiditi. And maybe it's strength. Nah, it's not. I know it's dexterity, tenacity. I just don't know if acuity is this. Maybe you need 2 C's to make it sound like acuity. I don't know. Plan dexterity or acuity training session. I want strength and tenacity now. Tenacity. Acuity again. Sure. I need to do 1 excursion. Well, March will have a good mood. Let's end it on an excursion then. I forgot what the rest said. Okay, strength, 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 excursion. I'm getting so much of everything. This is the last one. I think this was our last ever training session. We get 1 more anecdote. March is at the Artisanship Commission looking to maintain her sword. Silverwolf's interested in this process. You heard of the weapon enchantments. It doesn't look like Silverwolf has a mission, and the projection appears again in the Artisanship Commission. In games, magic, materials, and various things can be tempered into weapons. If there really is such a convenient game system, what should be added? 6-phased ice? Diamonds? Blady's blood? Nah, bro. You're crazy. 6-phased ice. That's her thing. The rare material for the legendary March 7th. I like how they're kind of besties. I don't know. It feels like they match well together. Like, she acts like she doesn't know what March's name is, but they definitely click. They're definitely friends. It's the day.
Before we...
I'm gonna kill you. YQ. I'm already overpowered. Just one-shot him. You know what? March, one-shot him. March, get him out of here. What is this? What is this max enemy lineup on the other side here? YQ actually hired so many paid actors. So many bodyguards. Yay! Dead. That's what I want to see. 1.5 mil March. That's what I'm here for. 3 health bars. Get rid of this dude. That's not enough. It's not enough, March. Holy shit. Okay, it might be enough. Okay, March, calm down. We're not trying to kill him. Even though I did say that at the start of the fight. Cutting cold. Okay, okay, fine, do your thing. Yeah. Hey, what do you mean recover from break? You were... I reset your attack bar. I guess there's only 2 of us, so he's gonna take the turn no matter what. Well, it's a little bit satisfying, but I hope I'm not getting too used to this, and then when my real March does nothing, I'm like, hey, where's that 1.5 million damage she used to do? Anyway, I mean, do you really want to see this? Maybe you do. It's kind of satisfying. Should I do? Oh, he took so much like true damage there too. Maybe I should do a little recap of what I thought of this event so far. I thought it was very fun. I like the little management events, honestly. The fact I like the Orm Alley event a bit more because it wasn't as repetitive. As much as you had to do the argument thing every time, it was like with a new person and new kind of things. And this definitely has a lot of the same, which they've mixed up enough for it to not be bad. But it is kind of a shame that you know, it is kind of repetitive. You do the same interface, and also you don't keep the progress. And that was really nice with the Orm Alley thing. You kept all the progress you did. Like, everything would just be a new milestone every time. And this is just, yeah, sure, it's easier to gain more points and to train March, but you lose the progress every time, so it feels way less meaningful, I should say. But I had a good time, other than that. Hopefully, okay, well, I don't die. She's so tanky. She's probably not going to be nearly as tanky ever again either, and she's probably not going to have this effect resistance. That's the only thing I'm worried about. And he's gone. I just tried to yap it completely full. Master YQ, would you go easy on me? March, I don't think anyone can tank you when you deal this kind of damage. Not bad, he says.
I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
I mean, Silver Wolf still owes us a little bit, you know.
Let's do it.
I love how they look, by the
I already
way.
have an idea.
Those interfaces.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways
keep
to
trying to
do you
skip it
feel
there.
any closer to...
Yes, absolutely.
She's so close to being the hero. She's so close to being done completely. We're going to be able to spam click all the rewards. Hey there, Silver Wolf.
I'm going up against Scott soon. I'm so nervous.
March, you're the strongest you've ever been.
Nervous about what? Dealing with a few IPC minions is just a walk in the park.
Uh-huh.
But Scott will definitely use the IPC's mechs. There's no way I can take them down with just a couple of swords, right?
No, you can, easily. Wouldn't be a problem for YQ or Yun Li.
Masters could handle them for sure.
So can you.
But isn't it asking too much of a poor little rookie like me?
Stop pitying yourself.
Why focus on piercing the armor? For hackers, the ideal way to win is to infiltrate the opponent's system.
She's right.
Here, give me your sword.
Gimme. No one has any idea what Silver Wolf did to March's sword. She added an EMP to it.
Alright, you've been enhanced. Go for it.
I'm pretty excited. What do you do?
You'll understand once the duel begins.
I kind of like her.
So, I can defeat him just like that?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a Xianzhou proverb for such an occasion. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
Oh, dude, I love that Xianzhou proverb.
You made up the second half, didn't you?
No.
What do you know? Just let sleeping dogs lie.
Sleeping dogs?
Anyway, now's
Hackers?
not the time for discussing Xianzhou sayings.
Dude, what a reference.
You've got bigger fish to fry. Go and show Scott what you're made of.
Do it, March. I believe in you. Woo! Last time we're teleporting to Scott's Corner, which is what this is actually called now. This little square is called
March
Scott's
7th,
Corner.
You're late. Here I was thinking
I'm not
you
late.
were too chicken to show your face.
No.
I was thinking I might have to track you down and settle the score.
Settle the score.
You chicken? I was giving you the chance to back out. But you're actually insulting me now. You cheeky.
You cheeky. We ride a train everywhere. Delays are to be expected once in a while. Dude, when I came back from London, I was so scared. There was a delay as well. I almost missed my train back home. And I would have been so sad. What's the rush? You only got one day to left to live or something?
I hope your actions are as strong as that mouth of yours.
March is way stronger than my mouth.
Wonder what Silver Wolf did to my sword. Can I really defeat Scott?
In one blow.
Don't worry, dear Miss March. Rest assured, we will win.
Is it Silver Wolf or is it actually a mind of its own in the blade?
Whoa! My sword is talking.
Whoa.
Greetings,
That's
Miss
cool.
March 7. I am the Tactical AI Prom. Parentheses, Learning Edition.
Unpaid
Close
cracked version.
My purpose is to aid you in overcoming adversaries.
The little subtitles, or I should say top titles, are so funny for no reason always. Can you enhance weapons? Silver was simply amazing.
No, Silver Wolf is not amazing at all. When Silverwolf installed me into your sword,
Yeah.
her terrible wielding skills
Welding.
actually reduced the sword's impact resistance by 12%.
It's okay, we're not using you to tank, we're using you to
But
deal damage.
please, don't worry. I'll help you secure the victory, because I actually am amazing.
Sure.
How exactly are you going to defeat him?
Like this, slash.
Silverwolf has
Brom.
told me, know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
Oh, okay, gotcha, thanks. Wait, I need to get... this little movement of the hand here is creeping me out a little bit. I want to get a nice sword angle for the thumbnail.
The moment
Actually,
your
it's at the
sword
top now.
touches the enemy mechs, I will upload a small virus onto their operating systems.
Make sure to tell
So
them
go
in front of
ahead,
them.
Strike your opponents with your sword.
You should say with me.
Did I just hear her sword talking?
No.
Are my ears playing tricks on me?
Yes.
Hey, take this! Did it work?
I can't see anything. Before Marshall could even assume her sword stance, Prom, the tactical AI in her hand, has already flown out, honing into the IPC mech like a cruise missile, and launched itself into the vital point.
Operating system.
Detected. What's happening? My mech!
Yes?
What did you do to my mech, Marge?
I defeated it, Scott.
I don't know.
Higher authority command recognized. Entering combat mode.
Uh-oh.
Now it is time to fight, dear Miss March.
Hello, Prom?
Oh no! Boys, they've taken control of our mechs! Get ready for battle!
Do we actually get a mech? Oh, maybe we get to fight like the Pokemon thing. Yes, we do! Die!
Sure thing.
I'll wait for the
Provided
dialogue.
you do
That's
not
cool.
Fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged.
Oh, this cyber swordplay is amazing.
Know yourself and know your enemy.
Stop.
And you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
Good point. Look at this. Access locked. Silverwolf says you can opt to not use this ability. Well, I want to. Though. Die. No, I got it, but I couldn't use it.
Specialist Scott, they're controlling our mech. There's no way we can defeat them.
Haha.
If we fought fair and square, you might call this a sparring session. But March 7th, your actions today have blatantly crossed the last line of the law.
I like how he always blames March when March has no clue of what's going on every single
You
time.
injected a virus into the IPC mechs and took control. That's an infringement of the IPC's intellectual property and assets.
She didn't know.
I'd be more concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you storing your private data on an IPC computer?
Exposed.
Private data? I have no idea what you're talking about.
We found your cute cat folder.
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service.
Really?
So I'm guessing there must be something worth seeing.
Wow.
You, stop! Stop right there! That's private! Who told you you can invade my privacy? Just stop it!
What were the terms again, March?
Know your enemies, know your allies, or you will sleep in the doghouse.
Scott, you need to
Oh.
immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. You'll need to shout, IPC mechs are a total joke, and print that on every mech on your transport ship.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. You have to squeal like a pig.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog, right?
Uh-huh.
He's already barked like a dog. Players are bored of it. Let's come up with something new.
Okay.
How about singing the Soul Glad jingle?
Oh, yeah.
But with a pig squeal.
So glad. What is it again? I made up my own, and it's the only one that's staying in my mind. It's like, so glad to see you or something, but it's not... What is the so glad jingle again? Players?
Oops, I meant all of us.
Hello?
Sometimes I get carried away playing games. Just a slip of the tongue.
And then she winks at the screen.
Got me. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
You don't sound sincere.
And then, just wait a second. Oh, how did that stupid song go?
I don't know.
Oh, right.
Let's hear it. I'm ready. They're really making me wait for it. Dot 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 dot. Hello? Hello, Scott. There you go.
IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
I don't recognize that at all. Nah, nah, man, I'm so glad. I remember that. I heard that part, but...
He actually sang it twice.
Oh.
Talk about being committed to providing a service.
Specialist Scott, I found something. This woman, she's a Stellaron hunter.
What?
What? No wonder she was able to effortlessly hack into our systems.
She's a Stellaron hunter.
You caught me. Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resort to social obliteration to keep you quiet.
Oh.
The overbearing mech falls
Even
in
she's
love
glitching.
with me.
Connection's a bit
Romance
whack,
of the
you know.
inorganic empire. Wow, your taste in entertainment is really unique.
Well, he was in love with that robot until you ruined it.
I'm sorry. I'll be on my way.
But boss, why don't we take this chance to catch her and claim the reward?
Yeah, that'll work, surely.
Why? Because if you don't leave now, you'll be socially obliterated too.
Hold
Not
on.
social obliteration.
Before you leave, let me give you a piece of advice.
Uh-huh.
What?
You should have faith in cloud technology.
Hell no.
You just don't get it. Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in an ever-changing network.
Hell, it's also so expensive. Scott leaves O'Malley with his subordinates in panic. Dude, first time that Silver was staying with us.
Victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to do with the power of technology.
Yup.
I've learned another Sanjo saying. Though my hands are empty, my heart wields a blade.
I'd believe that to be a real one. The brief interlude has concluded. Yet, March's pursuit of the swordplay shall continue. Will it though? It might, but not in the Xianzhou. Occam's sheltered razor. Check out my move. Mr. Xian should be preparing for an epic tale about my awesome sword moves. Blade Core Genesis. That's our ending title, dude. Complete endings. The IPC's mecha really useful. Well, they belong to Silverwolf now. Hey, we did it.
Oh, wow, your handwriting is so beautiful. Can you teach Mr. Tails sometime?
Hey, this little one is getting cheeky.
I know.
Now you're being sarcastic with me, huh?
What are you writing, March?
I'm
A
writing
letter.
to the
Oh, that's
Astral
cute.
Express. It's been
This
a
was
while,
also a
and
thing
I thought I should let them know that I'm safe
during
and
the
sound
story.
here.
It was very sweet.
You know that poem from the Xianzhou, right?
Uh-huh.
We like March. Her shoes are purple. She is new and high.
March, I don't think that poem is about you.
Yeah, it is.
Huh? Writing a letter just to let the crew know you're doing all right?
But it's cute.
Do you guys not have phones?
It's like scenic, Silverwolf.
That lacks a sense of propriety.
Hmm.
I'm not just writing a letter. I'm writing a handwritten letter. I've got to show them I'm really on the Xianzhou.
Uh-huh.
You should also tell them about our glorious victory.
True.
I didn't skip work to watch you
Everyone's
write a
here,
letter.
though.
Come on, let's play Celestial Jade together. Hurry up. Hurry up!
Just give me a sec. I'll play with you once I'm done.
No, March, you can write this
Cheers,
later.
Mr. Yang and Pom Pom. We're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so
Are we?
no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
Oh yeah, true. They went through their own thing with May, and May was also involved in that quest too, by the way. Dude, I'm so sad that we lost that. Oh well. Way of... Oh, I forgot again. Primaveral Blade. Do I have it still? Surely I still have it open. Primaveral Blade. Primaveral. Primaveral Blade. I don't believe that that's
Ever
real.
since March started learning swordplay from Yan Cheng and Yun Li, her voice has been absent on the Express.
Okay.
I wonder how well she's progressing. Where has she been these days?
There's more? Brr. Hello, Yun Li? Have you seen March? She didn't turn up for practice. Who's March? I plan to go looking for her, actually. Oh. Yeah. If I can find March, then I'll seek her out a League or Guardian. Which is you. No use talking to her Guardians. If the kid won't perform, seeking the grounds won't do anything either. Besides, when has March ever listened to me? Indeed, Grandpa usually throw out all the complainers. I was ordered to instruct her in the ways of the sword. I think this is her friendly quest, maybe. She skipped this class, but I can't skip my duty. Yeah, we need to talk about your child's behavior. It's not my kid. How about this? Come find me in Orem Alley. I'll wait for you. That's probably her friendship quest. Yeah. Swords to plowshares? Broke. Stop using words I don't know. That's a story for another day. Once again, I've never done a friendship quest in this game, so I know nothing. You seem very good with motivational phrases. Every student requires a certain amount of encouragement to maintain their passion for learning swordplay. I'm capable of referencing 100 motivational phrases for Swordmaster from throughout the ages to provide this kind of emotional support. I'd like some motivation. If a Swordmaster is to see their blade as their god, then, when blade takes victory, it is them who taste defeat. More. Please take up the sword of the Emperor and carve your path to more. If a Swordmaster is to see their blade as... Okay, I've seen that one. A prerequisite for becoming a top Swordsmaster is always to keep one eye on themselves. You said you have 100, and you keep saying the same. Soldier marched alone for 3,000 miles, his blade besting 1,000,000 warriors along his path. Stop. Stop. I'm over it. I think I've heard enough. Keep up the good work. Thanks. Goodbye. Let me untrack this so I don't accidentally start doing it. Can I sit? I can't sit. Well, I think that's okay. Let's claim some rewards, and then do the outro. That was nice. I liked it a lot. As I said, I did a little recap earlier anyway. So here's 1 Eidolon, 2 Eidolon, 3 Eidolon. How do we get the rest of the Eidolons, though? Eidolon Resonance. Eidolons. So let's see what these do. Shifu is on the field, increases march speed by 7%. What is Shifu? That's probably her E, actually. After Shifu uses basic attack or skill to attack an enemy target, March 7 immediately launches a follow-up attack and deals imaginary damage. That's kind of sick. Yeah, Shifu is the person you use the boba on, I'm pretty sure. Additionally, triggers the corresponding effect based on Shifu's path. Yep, okay.
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
Some recognition for training my butt off. I feel that.
Finally,
and then just some free stats. So how are you supposed to even ever get this? Saga of... But I'm done. Or do we get the rest here too? No, that's just modeling resin. Gonna spam click this for about half an hour. See you then. What are these? Path of Destruction. She's not even destruction. Why am I getting destruction loot? Hello? That makes no sense, actually. Oh, I guess it's Yunli Ascension. Do you get YQ Ascension 2 then? No, it's just Yunli stuff. Wait, what was that? That is also destruction, but just purple instead of blue. I don't know, dude. Either way, I'm always happy to get some free stuff. Claimable rewards. Oh, here too? In here? Help March with her training. Oh, here. Oh yeah, you almost made me not claim my free stuff and my little super cute chat badge. That would have triggered me eternally. I think that's everything, guys. Right? There's no more... Yeah, there's nothing on the side there. And the limited time rewards we just claimed. So that's that. Okay. Well then. Everybody, nice job completing March 7th's training arc there. It was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'm really excited to see how we get the rest of our Eidolons. Maybe the next patch will have more of it. I really love her fit. And I'm so glad we get to play her for real now. So I'm going to I'm going to keep building her. She has some gear already and her talents are almost maxed out. So yeah, just a little bit more work. And then she'll be golden. I'll see you with maybe the next part. And otherwise, maybe a March building video or something of the sort. Alright, lots of love. Hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Bye-bye.